All right. Hello, I'm known as Oxida Genome, and welcome back home. Welcome Zako, welcome Jeff, welcome Arcpada, welcome Sangnoon, and also congrats on First Blood, Jeff. And welcome everyone else who might be dropping in today. Give me a sec. There we go. We're playing this background theme. How's it going, everyone? Um, for the upcoming week, I have a scan coming up soon. I'm not sure if I'll be able to immediately get the test results in relation from my cancer diagnosis, of course, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm cautiously optimistic, but I'm not too worried either. So, yeah, this week is gonna be a little bit eh, calm, I guess. Yeah. So today, thinking doing a little bit of Starsector modding, but also a little bit of art and such. All right, let's see. Can I go back to my? Oh my goodness, my tail was wagging. All right, that's good. All right. I'm thinking of continuing the colony ship that I was working on last time. I was thinking of like maybe changing this a bit. Booba, calm down there, Sangloon. There's no such thing. You still want to make like some functionality to the tanker somehow, but I haven't really gotten around to it yet. Oh wait, I did do the. Wait, I gotta change the background to this. Can I launch Starsector? I think I can, but I'm not sure if it shows. Let's give it a try. I don't think it's gonna show up because last time, yeah, last thing I streamed was Ace Combat 7. But put this. There we go. Yeah, Alto, welcome. And congrats on your 5 stream streak, Jeff. Is it booting up? Boot up. Boot up. There we go. The music is off, right? Yeah, that's fine. So, for now... Oh, wait, look at that. It works. I've installed like a couple of mods, like VIC, Paxum, SPR, UEF, and I think a couple of others too, so I'm not entirely sure. Let's see, what's this? No, let's do this guy. Saudi Europa. Honor your name? What are you talking about? Oh, there we go. Also need to change this. Frigate Concom Trade Grand Fleet. I'm pretty sure there's like more more fleets that I can do. I would have really got around to it. It's just very much a work in process. Wait, what? Can I do custom? I can. I just do the Grand Fleet. I always do these skills by default, but I might as well just do like one skill and then continue from there. But this time, I did add a little bit of a change. Let's see, space cards. These cards are new, also very powerful. There we go. If you visit Fiorna and go to the bar, you can talk to the lone woman at the bar. And then this plays out. You sit down next to the short-haired woman at the bar. She doesn't flinch, always seemingly deep in thought while staring down at her drink. She's wearing a large trench coat with a design typically found in military uniforms, although this one looks a bit more exotic than usual. On the coat, she's wearing a bodysuit adorned with medals and a KTEC security emblem on her chest, along with some serious military hardware strapped to her body, holstered of course. Then, without looking at you, she asks you in a dark voice, "Ever get that feeling of deja vu?" Also, welcome, Global Noseblood. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. So, this is when you first meet her, and then you can choose any of these options, but it doesn't really change anything other than the response. If you say sometimes, she'll react to that. If you say something else, you also react to that. Leftover cake. Nice. The best kind of cake. Raise glass. The choices doesn't really matter, but you can get to talk to her, the head of security. So after the whole thing, you'll get a potential contact, Andrea. And here's the interesting part. I've set it in such a way that you can immediately go to the comms directory and talk to her immediately. But if you do, you realize you forgot to develop her contact before you start the comm link. I'll let you sort that out on your own. See you in a bit. And then you actually have to develop the contact. If you didn't forget it, then you get like something else different. I mean, I'm very happy that it works. Yo, Sophia, welcome. Raven managed to help you, right? Yes, but histidine as well. Actually, wait, no. For this one, I just looked at the bar defense from Paxum and a little bit of the SPR mod. And from testing some stuff out, this is what I came up with. But the thing that histidine found out is... hang on, let me show you guys. Perfect, there it is. So when I tried to talk to this fleet, the Defense Fleet X... Come on. Don't be shy. Come on. No. Stand still. God damn it. Okay, there we go. So, if you first open the comm link, it'll immediately show the screen. What are we looking at? And it gets closer every time you progresses. Continue, and it gets closer and closer, but I didn't make a fourth one. But if you enter comm link again, then you get the portraits. And this is exactly how I wanted to work with. And it's thanks to Greywind and histidine together. Yeah. I think it's a bit too early to encounter this guy. I still want to update the portrait, because this is like the general idea that I want. But I think I can make it look better. I think. You can talk to it. You can elaborate. You can cut the comm link. You can try again. But you can't. It does reset every time you talk to it. So if you want to talk to it again, you just get the same dialogue options. I think. Elaborate. Non-experimental. Yeah, so that works. Trying it out, and I gave up due to me not having a full context. Aha. Alright, let me let you guys in on the secret then. Hang on, let me go through the game files. Can I? No, goddamn it. I didn't mean to whack my tail. Is it this one? It's not that one actually. Hang on. You know how to work. Okay. But for those who don't know, I still want to show this, show it anyways. Let's see. Mods, my mods, data, campaign rules. I wonder if it shows up. I don't think it does. Let's see, I think it's this one. Yeah, there it is. All right. Okay, there we go. Let me hide this. Boot up Photoshop. Can I? I can. So if you open up the rules files, you have like your typical your meeting settings for the first time. You open the comm link and it fires a whole bunch of stuff. And this is the thing that I had to add to the script. Entity do not auto show fleet commander portrait equals true. And then you have to, in the next one, set it to false again, because otherwise it just doesn't work. Oh my, Ron CSV, yes. It's not the full version, so I can't edit the 2400 lines of rules, sadly. But there's also an alternative to that. I think it's called SDT or something. I gotta double check that. I don't think it's called that. SRT, there we go. I think it stands for... Oh, not that one. Is it this one? Safari John's Rules Tool. There it is. I'll post the name in the chat. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Safari John's Rules Tool. I'm kind of used to looking at a Excel sheet because it gives me a better overview of where everything is. But it's probably easier to use the SRT. I don't know. It's a bit finicky with how to set it up, but maybe that's just me. That being said, it works for small changes, and then I can get back in there and change it. But if it gets longer than 2,400 lines of rules, then I might have to switch over to a different to SRT or something else. Yeah, this works. I can find it, but they're not going to be happy about it. I did try to stress test fighting the thing. This thing. It's not finished yet. It's very powerful, but you can easily beat it if you have like a lot of ships at your disposal. All right, what else? I think that's pretty much it. Let me just turn this off. There you go. All right, so what do I want to do? I have no idea. I do want to look into adding more ships, but also missions. But I think I'm going to start doing missions after I'm done with adding a lot more ships. So, yeah, I probably won't be adding this thing, the Tectonic, because that's literally what the Plexus is. I wasn't really happy with the design of the Tectonic, and this is what I came up with, but looking back to it, I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Personally, I like the left one more, but right one could be a bit better. I think the problem is that I tried to make it look too much like the Yishimura. But this is like sort of the same, but it has more of my own style to it. Oh, no, I don't know. Alright, let's see, where was I? Is this one? Yeah, it's this one. So this, hide the reference, keep this. Hide weapons. No one, welcome. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm not too happy with this one. Ah! Yeah! You shot me. Welcome nonetheless. Actually, wait. I think I immediately got it. Elongated. I think I can make this work. You got yourself a dinner. Nice. Enjoy your dinner. How does this thing work? It's like... The thing is, I kind of wanted to change this because it isn't really utilizing the space efficiently. If I look at the Invictus, it's like a huge... It's a square. Hang on. kind of like this. It utilizes the space more efficiently, I feel. You look at mine, then there's like a lot of space left in that square. But at the same time, I do want to make it look a bit more aerodynamic, I guess. Hmm. It'll be fine. I'll figure something out. Oopsie daisy. Alright. Now it looks more like a colony ship. I don't know how many people it can take, but I think I'm gonna inflate the numbers. Maybe the same amount as the Invictus, but a lot smaller skeleton crew. Mm-hmm. A thing that works. Yeah, alright. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. So there it is, the Aniara.
You seem to have dropped this. Not.
No, oh, I forgot how loud that thing. How loud that thing is. Thanks for the nut. Is there any other ships I want to add? Yeah, nothing much. Right, so I am considering splitting the logistics ships and the security ships in two to make them distinct. The thing is, the NEX and the Night Tactical or K-Tech are two different factions, but technically they're part of the same whole. I mean, it's in the flag, like they have the emblem in the flag itself. Right, this back in there. Right, I still want to add the Brock and the H booster. I might have to rename this to something else. I could add more fighters. I might have to take it easy with the other ships that I want to add. This thing, I guess I could add that to the mod. I haven't really finished it yet, though. I think it'll be alright. Maybe like a very huge logistics ship that's built to last. Actually, I could do that. Like a huge mining capital ship. Oh, that's really tempting. I could redesign the Baroness to like more a combat heavy capital ship, because right now it's not looking interesting, I feel, or maybe that's just me. I do like the Regicider though. I kind of like how the Annex looks like. It's not in the game yet. I still have to add the carrier capabilities. And this could be a carrier, but it's like a lighter version, and it's more focused on point defense. Something like that. Or maybe instead of 6 fighter bays, maybe it has like 5 only. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Alright. I got the weapons. I'm not sure if I should put the thrusters in here as well. I guess I should. There we go. I still need to do some stuff for maybe TwitchCon this year, TwitchCon 2026, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how many people are going there, or at least how many people that I know are going there. I know at least one person. Still want to do stuff for Off Guy in San Jose. Never been there before. I might need a guide or something. Hang on, got this thing in there. I haven't heard most positive things about California. Mostly how expensive it is, but that's only if you live there. Other than that, good place to visit and then leave soon afterwards. Something like that. I think it's like that. Actually, maybe you put it on the. Yeah, like that. I still have a lot of work ahead of me. Thinking of work on a new game for the next 2 months. If that works out, I'm gonna switch over to a different game engine for the main game that I'm working on. I really shouldn't be switching engines, but I think I need to give it a try. There we go. What engineering planning? I'm thinking of Unity because of how lightweight it is compared to Unreal Engine. Or Godot, but I haven't really seen a lot of usable documentation from it, but that could also be me. I am confident that no matter what engine I'm using, I can make something out of it, but it does take some time and investment to learn and get used to the engine. So it's either sticking to Unreal Engine, like I have for the past couple of years, or try something different and see how that works out. If it doesn't work out, I'm gonna stick to Unreal Engine. If it does work out, I'm just gonna consider switching over. But I need to stick to one game engine because I can't just keep going back and forth and switching all the time. I did manage to recreate Flappy Bird in Unity, and after working in Starsector modding for so long, I'm a little bit more confident in programming, and a lot less worried. I know JavaScript and C# is very different, but I see some similarities to them. It depends on what language you are using, from what I know. Yeah, exactly. If it was Unity, then at least there's like a lot of documentation tutorials about very specific things that you want for the game. But I don't know. I'm leaning more towards Unity, but I'm willing to give Godot a chance. Doing it's decent. If you want C#, it's not that good. I see. Oh, it's tricky. I mean, if I stick to Unreal Engine, then I have to stick to Unreal Engine blueprinting, which is fine, and you can make a whole game out of Unreal Engine blueprinting. But it also has like a lot of bloats, and I don't know. It's like using a high-end engine for something really small that I'm not even want to use. Python, like, I guess. We'll see. I'm gonna dip my toes into unknown territory and then see what I can make out of it. And if it doesn't work out, I still have the project. Thing is, what do I do in Unity? Like, I don't want to resume my Mac game that I've been working on in Unreal Engine because I don't know what I can and cannot do in Unity yet. So I want to first make a very, very simple game first within the next 2 months. If that works out, then I can look into something else. Yo, Green, welcome. Excuse me. Yo, Green, welcome. How's it going? Good to see you. You have a design document. Yeah, that's the thing. Not yet. The year just started and I haven't really gotten around to it yet. I got a whole bunch of hospital stuff that I need to take care of. And after that, I'll probably start doing the actual coding. But in the meantime, I can work on some game design documentation. I have a vague idea, but I haven't written anything down yet. Still need to get to it. There we go. Gorian, I want to show you what I did with the code that you sent me. If it loads. It loads. Come on. Come on. You were already working on the game even before last year? Yeah, no, I mean a different game. Yes. Hang on. Where is... I'm not gonna throw away the project that I've been working on for the past 3 years. Might have to reuse some assets. Is it here? Oh, there he is. So, I open Comlink. Immediately goes to the screen. And goes to the next one. And the next. Cut Comlink, you open Comlink again. Then you can talk to him. And it works exactly as intended. You can keep talking to it again. And if you exit the dialogue options, you can talk to him again. Big boy, yeah. The biggest boy. So big, it's the size of a small patrol fleet. I'm so happy that works. But also, this thing. You go to the bar. Not this one, this one. Talk to the lone woman at the bar. And it opens up a window. I might swap this for a different illustration, like a close-up bar setting or something. And you can talk to the woman. Have you got that feeling of deja vu? What's that? In disbelief, she finally turns her head to make eye contact, her eyes barely hidden under her short bangs. And then she explains what it is, and then you can leave the drink on the bar. You finally see the portrait after that. And then you got a potential contact. So, if I leave the bar, open the com directory, talk to her, I want to take you up on that offer. You realize you forgot to developer contact before you start the com link. So if I reload again, there we go. Do the whole thing again, and then develop contact. It should say something different. I want to take you up on that offer. She looks at you for a moment. She seems confident in you. I look forward to be working with you then. Now, what can I do for you? Got any work for me? And it works. Making good use of that ability to show visual images. Yee. I want to try like making a whole like a I hate to say it, but trying to make a visual novel in Starsector, but the tools are all there. You can totally make that happen. I have the skills to make it happen. I can have like add any kind of images in here. I'm actually considering making a. Oh, you know what? Hang on, let me go back in here. The end sector is revealed here. Where is it? Oh wait, I gotta go in here. I'm considering expanding the reef, the planets, because you can visit multiple locations in there. I can maybe do like this. So you can start over here, or you can go to other places, other planets, and you see like different illustrations in the meantime. Like you can go to the frozen north, meet some people there, or to the hot south and meet some other people there, and then try to, I don't know, experience the planet, because there's like multiple nations on it, you know. Maybe you can have like a what was it called? Like a local struggle that no one in the sector knows about. Biggest thing is making sure your unique NPC contacts don't take up a contact slot like that. Wait, what? Context. Okay. How do I avoid that? Elives? Is that from the main game or from a mod? So I'm not really sure. Kind of like how the clouds look. But yeah, so far everything is working fine, and I can make maybe an interactive thing. Sebastian. Oh, Sebastian, yeah. I mean, wait, I wonder about something. If I delete contact. Okay, I deleted contact. But then I immediately regret it and was I gotta meet up with her again. Uh-huh. So now you can't do it anymore. Alright, I have an idea. So I wanted to make it in such a way that after removing the contact, you can get her contact again. And if you have too many contacts, you can just suspend contact. And if you want her again, you can just talk to her again in here. Because he doesn't disappear from the comm directory. I think that could work. Let me try it. I feel like I can do that. Alright, let me open up the thing. Bar events. Is there a conversation list? Andrea Planet Greetings. Okay, yeah, no, this is it. But these are the great things. Can I do... I'll just... It's a shame that you guys can't see what I'm looking at. I think it's safe to stream this, but it has some ads in it. Can I? Bit uncertain about that. I'm not gonna risk it. I'll look into this later. Because for now, this is an art stream. In theory, it should be possible to make a remake the contact, I guess. Yeah. Can I do the... Can. Oh wait, this thing is misaligned. Yeah, that's alright. What else do I want to add to the mods? Alright, I got my custom ships. I got my custom portraits. The latest one being... Yeah, I gotta go back. Excuse the wagging. Why isn't... Okay, there you go. I do want to update her hair a little bit. It's very... Oh, wait, I see the difference. I might change her eyes as well. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. This is kind of like the level of details that I want to go for. Might update. Actually, I do have an idea what I want to do for Mosi. Like, she gives you a whole bunch of missions, and at the end, you'll get a very special Regicider variant. Can I make that happen? I think I can. Rim lighting all over. Yeah. I mean, it's not a Starsector portrait if it doesn't have any rim lightings. Although I probably have gotten overboard a little bit. Alright, let's see. So this is rim lighting from Starsector Vanilla. Then there's Serbi's art. It looks really cool. Bunch of rim lighting as well. A little bit more subtle. Then there's from the portraits from the Eusian Nation mod, or the Signalis mod. Then there's size portraits. Looks very amazing. Then there's mine, which I haven't really rendered out yet, but I'm getting there. And I think I can do it in this way, but I might have to alter her portrait a little bit. All in due time. Can I change the capital ship? Regicider. Yeah, I can make something like that and a recolor. That's the body. Can I recolor the body? The insector? Yeah. Ooh, purple. It's getting better with each iteration. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh, right, I forgot I had the... I think I messed up with Wait, where is this thing located? This thing, okay. Oh, interesting. It covers the mounts. Can Teddy's defeat a Lilic Path fleet solo? I don't know. Depends on how strong the Lilic Path fleets are. Wait, do you mean like the Lilic Path fleets with the IED ships? Because I don't think I have that installed yet. What's the mod called for the IED ships? I don't know. I guess I can try fighting a vanilla fleet. Yeah, sure, let's try it. Also, this is already... Oh, right, I don't have the Mykonikos mod installed yet. So this is just raw docking a handful of mods that I've already installed. Oops. Regular reloading past ships. Yeah, let's give that a try. Alright. That ship and X30. Main basic. Put that in there. Auto fit. There we go. Anything else? Commodore readiness needs to be rebuilt. Let's cheat. No wait. Supplies. Give me 2,000 stuff. I am full. Loading enhancement ID. Yeah, I need to take a look at that because I do want to add ID functionalities to my tankers. Wait, didn't Paxum has like ID ships, or at the very least, do some of the tanks explode more violent because of high pressures in the tanks? I remember seeing something like that. Alright, how do I piss off the path? Church. Where's path? There it is. Just makes ships boost bigger. Hello. No. Shoot him. Second in command. You go deal with that. And they all die except for this guy. Sure, I'll take it. Actually, there's something else that I want to ask about. They're obviously enemies of the Atlantic Path, but only the parts of the Atlantic Path, and no one else shows up. What's up with that? So for the Person League, they hate the hegemony. If I go to Southern Fuel, they hate the European Federation, MRC, VIC, etc., etc. But if I go to my faction, it's only these two and nothing else. Is there a way to change that? Like, I can't figure out how to do that. I think even the San Batavia is like the same issue. Well, I'm not sure if that's an issue. I mean, it works, but it doesn't really show that other factions are set a base relationship. Okay. Where do I even do that? I swear I've already done that in a Java file, but I might have to look into that. Hang on. So what file do I need to change to do that? It's strings or scripts? EB Mouse. Yo, Danny, welcome. How's it going? Good morning. Enemies show... I assume enemies show up at -50 and below will also show up 25 plus. Oh, wait, is that maybe it? But... Alright, what's the file name that I need to change? Is it... Let's see, worlds, factions... And then the JSON file, perhaps. Relation? No, okay, it's not a relation. Oop, I mistyped it. Otherwise, they won't show up there. You're not in agony yesterday. Glad to jump out. Give you breaks. So nice. Ah, that's good to hear. Good on you, Danny. Keep it up. It's already a good start to a new year. Let's see. Oh, cut. No, there it is. Worlds? Maybe Gen, perhaps. Are there any factions which are hostile to any or any meant to be hostile to others? Yeah, they had Germany, for instance. Do I do it in the in here, perhaps? Let me screenshot this. Alright, let me show this on Photoshop. Go, can I? I can. So it's already in here. Yeah, even Triteccan, it should be like right there on the list, but it doesn't show up. Unless it's not in this file that I need to change. Last sub gaslit me to believing if I didn't work 6 hours, I didn't get a break. They cut my 6 hour in half from getting breaks. Oh my lord. I work for 8 hours and I get like 3 breaks in total. Like 2 small breaks for like going to the bathroom or drinking coffee, and 1 larger one to eat lunch, for example. That's yeah, that sucks. It's hilarious. I see. Give me a sec, I'll get to my PC. Ah, no, Russ. Thank you, Greywind. But it should work. Or maybe I did something different. I don't know. For now, I'm gonna try making a spaceship. Why? Because I love spaceships. I don't know how I made the other ones, to be honest. I think I can make it happen. So let's see, cruiser. It's not supposed to be a like logistic. Oh, this is a logistic ship, but it's not like construction ship. You know, it has to look fancy, but also functional. Of Culver's to try to show some of the nice Midwestern food chain. The food is great. Management is questionable. Loads of horror stories from the part I work for. Oh no. At the very least, you came out the other ends alive and well. And paid, most importantly. At least I hope you got compensated for your services. That's, actually, I might have to delete this. Won't be needing that. Oh, wait, whoopsie daisies. What's this one? Ugh. Ugh. Oh god, no, that is garish looking. I mean, that could be nice. Hang on. I have a vision. Darker. There we go. Needs to be right there. Exits, merchant,
Nut.
and nut. Yo, Starsector players, welcome, and thanks for the nut. The cheese curds though are kind of worth it. Still there, I loved them. Shame would become too late that place if those girls hadn't stepped out of line and tried to pause me. Oh no! Horrible co-workers, the worst kind. I'm so sorry.
Not.
Yeah, nut.
Not.
Nut. Oh no, I'm not really feeling it. Alright, I'm just gonna give it a shot. Actually, maybe they need to be a little bit desaturated. Subtle, alright. And these ones are different colors. Can I make it happen? Actually, yeah, let's make these ones gray. 60k. Oh lordy. What are you gonna do with all that money? Or points? Yeah. Did I want to do the... Yeah. Wait, huh? Okay, there we go. Capybara. Yeah. Coconut doggy, indeed. Think of Coconut's song, but they're not. The coconut song. Coconut. Can't say that I'm familiar with that. Something like this, maybe? Yeah, I might as well just focus on the color flats. Let's see. Let's go with this color for this one. Starving these snacks will be right. Not a problem. Go have your snacks. Everyone, go grab your snacks and a bottle of water. And I'm all out of water. Let's see, can I get this color? Nut. It's a big nut. Very fat. Oh lordy. It kind of looks like a dog. Yeah, maybe I should make it right on this side. Yeah, looks alright. I'm not gonna spend too much effort or time and effort into this. Probably should. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna take in this. Actually being very funny. Ah, that's what it was. I can't say that I'm familiar with that. I might have seen it before, but I'm not entirely sure. It's still too bright looking. Okay, what if I hold this? Yeah, that looks kind of alright. That looks a bit more alright. I don't think there's any, oh my goodness. Hello, I'm known as Succeed Genome, and welcome to the humble Twilight Zone. The horror games, fun games, art stream symmetry, and right now I'm working a little bit on Starsector modding. Welcome Raiders, welcome Infinity SO3, welcome. Let me give you a little shout out and a nut while you're at it. Let's see, you were doing Total War. Nuts. Three Kingdoms, or what Twitch.tv says Infinity. Welcome Raiders. As usual, whenever someone raids into me, I have to launch a counterattack. Let's do this one. I'm just gonna pick one at random. Yeah, I have this one. Hey. Ugh, goodness gracious. Raiders, if you need to be somewhere, don't let me keep you, and do take care of yourselves. Thank you once again for the raid. Have a good one, you guys. Where was I? Right, I was working on the ship. Yay. Should I make it brown? Maybe like a little bit of not like this on the outside. Oh. Of course he'll take, yeah, not a problem. Go for it. Go for it. The thing is, the cruise ship or the Starliner has it's essentially like a cruise ship with a couple of weapons on board, so it can take like a lot of people on it. But if it's like a colony ship, I think it would make sense if it's more white or desaturated with like a couple of colors attached to it. It looks like gray and dull, so I'm gonna highlight it with a couple of colors. Or I can just make this less dull. Hello, did I summarize UFO? Oh, thank you. Hi, I made it myself. Also, welcome, Alex. Good to see you. I am thinking of working on the... What if I add stripes to it? High five! Yeah, sure. Hang on. High five! I hope that one hit. Let's see. I guess it doesn't really show up, sadly enough, but I'll try. Okay, wait, if I add yellow stripes to it. Okay, that is not good looking. Why wear gloves with it? Because it feels comfy. Also, it's kind of a cold weather lately. I just can't go outside without wearing some type of gloves. Like I could, but it's not really comfortable. I do like me some steady gloves. Like it's not really thick gloves, but they're like thin enough to fit into my jacket. Actually, I could wear a jacket over this. I think if I do this, there you go. Nice and comfy jacket. Yeah, actually, we could put like some kind of... Yeah, that looks nice. It does remind me of the Apogee a little bit. Oxygen mask as well. I don't think I do. God, I wish I had one. Wait, I have an idea. Hang on. This one? No, not that one. I think I can make this work. Can I select subject? can. Can I invert this and delete that? I can. Can I delete all of this? Actually, I'll just do it like this. There we go. Let's see if this is a PNG. Let's put it in slides. Alright, this should work. Where is it? No, that's a tail. Don't worry about that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Got one in case of a whole breeze. The gas is not the oxygen mask. It's the same principle, and otherwise I'll just hold my breath. Okay, maybe we can connect like oxygen to it. Actually, in case of if that was a real hull breach, I wouldn't have survived. I probably would just die on the spot. That's it. Game over. Gone with auxiliary genome. No. Alright, where was I? I see. I do want to color the engines a bit. Damn it. Okay, that's much better. Maybe I should put up the apogee or something. Ugh, let me put this off. I can't breathe with this thing on. Alright, apogee. Starsector, core graphics, ships. Oh, there it is. This thing. And paste that in here. Wow. Same size. Different shape. I was breathing with gas mask on. Well, I don't. Especially if it's not hooked up to anything. Okay, line stays. Background. You can change that. Let me take this off. There you go. I think actually maybe instead of like yellow stripes, I can put like blue stripes on it instead. Kind of the same with these two, but all right, I have an idea what I can do for the yellow bits. Copy this thing and slapped it all over in here. At least for this part. Everything else won't be needing that. That could work. Breathe a little deeper than normal. I guess I could. Can I add maybe a little bit of red in there? Or some parts need to be a little bit darker, but it's not supposed to be a dark looking ship. I'll figure it out. Yeah, that works. Could try making the outside a bit darker, but I think I might as well just use the good old-fashioned shading, gradient shade. looks awful, so I might have to only select this part. So I can just go ham with it. Like so. Then I can copy this to the other side, like so. Yeah, no, not quite. I guess I could try saturating this bit a little bit better. Okay, that's like very bright, but as a colony ship, it would make sense. If the colony ship is distressed, then it needs to be very visible in a very dark space. Although... I don't know. Alright, let's try adding some white to it. Actually, no, let's add white in here. This could be like a bridge of some sort, and this is like the front. So the weapons are going to be on these locations. We might have to do something about that. It's back in there. Delete this. Yeah, that works. Kinda. I mean, it's probably like way easier way to make like a weapon mounts or weapon mount details. Is it still? Yeah, it's still working. More. Give me more greebles. A little more paneling, more plating. But having leftovers means kick ass sort of style black eyed pea. Southern roller rocket. Nice. I got fries. Very basic fries, but they're tasty. Or rather, I had basic fries. I ate them. Does that work alright? Oh lordy. Okay, that works. Then I can make the paneling go like this, and this can go like that, sure. I noticed that Sai is working a lot more on some Starsector stuff. I'm missing out. Sometimes I wish I could just watch them, but I just never got around to do it. But I've been there before. And... okay, no, this could be better. Maybe like so. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I can change this to something else too. There you go. Nice and easy. Hmm. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah. It's fine. I can like slowly work on it and not have to worry about the details. The deeds. That looks not great. Remove this, add this, remove that, add that. I gotta remove this part. Won't be needing that. This part's not really doing it justice. I don't have really a proper design philosophy for this. Other than trying to make it look convincing as a colony ship. So it's gonna... it shouldn't look very armored or heavily armored. It should look as a commercial vessel, like you're going on a trip for a very long time. So you're not gonna board a assault carrier on your cruise ship. I mean, you could, but not in this one. No, not too sold on paneling yet. Maybe if I make it darker. Oh, wait. Hang on, what if I... damn it. Ooh. Blue. So what if I merge this together and make it... oh god. Wait, what button did I press? Okay, there we go. Can I maybe... oh, that is trippy looking. Yeah, okay, maybe this is a bit much. Okay, wait, what if I do... darker color? Overlay, soft. Okay, what if I do this? I guess I could make it look a bit nice. So I don't do 51%. Okay, maybe we can try going to this level of detail. Get rid of that. Put it all back in there. Oh, oh lordy. I'm very creaky. Okay, I got this. Put the details in there. Yeah, who goes there? Oh, thank you for the follow, Alec. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's see. Oh, no, wait, don't delete that. Wait, can I delete that? Oh, I can. It just... That's what that does. Yeah, I won't be needing to do that. Okay, maybe I should try making some parts darker. Let's color pick it from here. Trust the process, as they say. I'm gonna make some parts dark or blue or whatever, and then just make some parts just look nice. The shots you have followed. That you did. Thank you, thank you. Hmm. I think I can add more details in here a little bit. Think, yeah, maybe. Oh. Maybe I should try getting some coffee later. Or maybe I just need to warm up a little bit better for the stream. Ah. Yeah, there you go. Can I add some line in here? I can. Then it goes like this. Kind of goes like this. There's like some radar mumbo jumbo. I don't know. Gotta add greebles and unnecessary details in there. Yeah, alright. You also gonna add to that? No, not really. Oh, of course, I'm gonna add like multiple layers of windows. Would be nice to be able to see from the side, so I'm gonna add some windows in here as well. Grab the background, turn this blank for now. I can change that later. There we go. It looks a bit jank, but I think I make it work. Right, so if I can make the outside layer a bit darker than the inside, then it gives you a sense of depth. Something like that, yeah. Kinda? Kinda, but the other side must be a little bit dark as well. Guess I can try selecting the entire inner part of the ship. Except for this part. Actually, except for the entire engine part. And this can be the bridge. make it darker. Just a smidge. Let's just make it like a little bit lighter. There we go. I kind of want to take a short 5-minute break so I can grab some coffee because I'm starting to lose it. No, don't save this. Do you want to change the portraits a little bit? I like the look of this one a bit better, but maybe because the hair isn't as messy compared to this one. And the eyes are, I don't know, it looks flat. It could be just me. Next looks like a lot of failed galactic Star Cruiser Disney World. This one, oh yeah, that is from the base game. I think this one's called the Starliner. And this thing is supposed to be a colony ship that can carry a lot of people with it. But this one is supposed to be a larger colony ship that can bring a lot more people with it. Which makes me realize that this doesn't have like enough windows. Oops. Unless the windows are on here. Yeah, sure. Let's see if we can make that happen. Go on Windows. Let's turn this off for a minute. Oh lord, let's not do that. It's gonna mess up with my settings. Create some window panels. Reselect it again. Oopsie daisy. Doesn't quite work. I'm going somewhere with this. It's probably like a better way to do this, but nah. There is a method to my madness. Right. Actually, wait. Let me do it like this instead. Let's do arc. That sort of kind of works. It is very finicky. Hang on me. Something like that. Charging up to $6,000 for a family of 4. Oh yeah, Disney. That. I mean, if you enjoy Disney, more power to you, but prices are ridiculous, in my humble opinion. At some point, it's just way too darn expensive. This. There you go, I did it. Yay. 3 days for 6,000. That doesn't seem worth it to me at all. If you're a huge fan of something, sure, but I guess it only means Disney isn't for the common people anymore. It's more for people who can afford it. Sadly enough. Can I afford it? Yes. Do I want to? No. $400 for a parking ticket. Ugh. It's just actually wait. Let me check. Disney. Disneyland USA tickets. Let's see. If I want to go to Disneyland Park in the USA, see tickets. Okay. 200 euro bucks. Cool. You can be a undercover tourist for $100. Mm. 1 day, 1 park per day, plus free $20 diningdollars.com. I don't know. You know what? I think I'm gonna say no to. Oh, hey, hang on. Here it is. 2 day, 1 park per day. That's like nearly 300 euro bucks for that. Nah, thanks. I'm good. I might have to rethink my spending habits for a day one purchase. So there's like a couple of games that I'm interested in into doing a day one purchase. Like the only thing so far would be the newest Resident Evil game that I'm interested in, but it's not going to be cheap. It's going to be like 60 to maybe even 70 US dollars for that. Should I get it? I don't know. I don't even know if it's good or not. Like I have to trust the developers into spending that much money on a game that hasn't been out yet. I could, yes. Should I? Most likely no. Kind of have that with Nintendo, actually. So, not too long ago, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond got released. And usually I would be like, I'm gonna buy the game and play it for myself because I'm a huge fan of the Metroid Prime series. Or Metroid in general. But boy, am I glad that I didn't buy the game at day one. That did not live up to the hype. 8 years. People have been waiting for that game for 8 long years. And from what I've heard, it's not great. 7,000 US dollars or more on a trip to Walt Disney World. That is no, you know what? No, that's just a luxury park. Only for like millionaires or something. Is it worth it? Is what I'm wondering. Oh, why does it stop doing that? Stop that. Maybe, well, if you're already spending thousands of dollars on something, it better be worth it. Or they delude themselves into thinking it's worth it. But to each their own, I'd say. Windows. Gaming PC. You're in luck because now it probably costs like $7,000 to build a gaming PC with RAM prices or other computer parts that one might need to build one. People should just not people. Games shouldn't be needing. They really don't need to be high end, man. I don't know. I'm not even the rivets. Yeah, a bit better. Game companies are spending like billions on making a game, but then once the game got released, where they spent a lot of money on it, it's not even that good. Where did you spend the money on? Graphics? That's not gonna be a staple of a good game, you know. I think I'd much rather have a game to be looking like crap but plays like a dream than a game that looks like a dream but plays like crap. But that's just me. I don't know about you guys. Mod maxing is crazy. Welcome, Dirt Master. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I'm lamenting about the fact that video games are going to be more and more expensive for no reason. Excuse me, for no good reason. They just... they really don't need to make realistic looking games. They just need to make fun games. And even if they did make a fun game, they're just gonna have to be on a paywall. Not a one-time purchase, no, it has to be a subscription base or a belt pass or something like that. And then it's just, why? Why? Ugh. I think we're slowly but surely shifting towards analog media. We're going back to CD cases, baby. I run with far-left activists. Not just that, but also people that just don't care about making video games. They care about spreading either their political stances or just making a game for money. Nothing wrong with making a game for money, but they just prioritize profit more than quality. Agendas. Yeah. Yeah. Luckily enough, I don't see a lot of that personally. Maybe because I avoid certain games that has, or certain games that doesn't really appeal to me, and then I just start focusing on the games that I do enjoy. Yeah, it was already bad with the whole localizer thing, where they localize Japanese games into. Oh wait, here's the craziest one that I've seen. So I think it was the Uma Musume anime where they say Merry Christmas and then the subtitles are says Happy Holidays. why why did they change Merry Christmas to Happy Holidays? Why would they do that? I don't get it. They even speak English in that scene. Like all the Umas are speaking English, like literally saying "Merry Christmas" or something like that. But no, someone dubbed it. Not even a dub. This is like a subtitle translation. That ship outline is very Rainbow Ash. You think so? Try to set it out a little bit because I tried to make it look more like these, but in my own style. But I think the outline is a little bit too thick. Merry Christmas. That's the thick black edges. You're right. I need to change that. Well, this is only the outline. I can always just, or screw the outline. Just make it look like this. Nah, rather not. I'm trying to think of a reason why they would change Merry Christmas to Happy Holidays. Like, what is the reasoning? Surely they had there's like some thought behind it, right? Like a reason. Oh, oops. Okay, there we go. Starsector splash appears for the shading. Yeah, yeah, I think so too. I don't know. I just wanted to make it look like a proper cool ship. They gloat about it on social media. Oh lordy. No, that's the best part, because then they out themselves and we can kick them out of the localization job, because clearly they're not doing a good job on localizing stuff. I think that Japan got so fed up with it that they're starting to be a bit more strict about sending stuff overseas. I mean, if they're gonna... You want our animes? Yeah, sure. Here's our animes, but don't change it. Huh, okay. And then they changed it anyways, those bastards. Fake fans. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they care about it. Only... It's so weird. Like, if you don't agree with whatever anime you're localizing, then why bother getting into that sphere of... I don't get it. There's just... I don't get it. Centrates to the katana with... I know what you're referencing. I think I believe it wasn't Hayao Miyazaki, but one of the producers behind one of the Ghibli movies. I don't remember which one. And the guy got so fed up with the overseas overseas guys cutting the movies short or whatever, that they sent a katana with the inscription "No cuts." I'm not sure it was Hayao Miyazaki or some other someone else at Ghibli. Can't blame them though. They just keep changing the stuff that they made. Here's my video game. Don't change it. And here are mods. God damn it. All right. In the case of video games, it's different because the original game stays the same. The mods only... how do I say this? They only add to it instead of removing stuff from it. Sometimes, but yeah, people also make mods just to remove stuff. Not in Starsector, as far as I could tell. Maybe the flashbang stuff that's from the base game, but now they added an option to turn that off. Luckily enough. Let's just get rid of this. What? No, don't do that. It's a colony ship, but it doesn't look welcoming, I guess. I guess it's because it's like very dark looking. Guess I should make it a little bit brighter. Just a little bit. Just a little bit brighter. Let's make it more friendly. Yeah. Yeah, a bit better. No capes. Looks smooth as fuck. Yeah, thank you, Dirt Master. Let's make it like this. A little bit of this. Well, I'm really just stealing from the base game, aren't I? I don't know, this is just like testing the waters a bit. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm starting to feel it. Like a very... Actually, wait. If I'm gonna make like dome lines, I'm gonna do it in here. Do me. No, I'm not gonna do you. Oh, wait. Dome. Um, oops. I mean dome. Alright, dome. Unknown is actually the genome, and this is my dome. That's okay too, go away. I'd rather not. I'm flattered, but I'm very married. No, wait, hang on. I'm not. Let's see. So how did the... Yeah, kind of like that. Actually, wait. I think I can recreate this. Okay, wait, hang on. That means I have to turn off the symmetry and then start just making shit up. Merry Christmas. At least I hope your Christmas was merry. Oh, get some of this stuff in here. Yeah, that looks pretty alright. If I do say so, if I do say so myself. Oh, there's a lot of AI. Take Japanese scripts, change from English to any other language. Humans, everything kosher. Channel scripts being voice cast. Or the voice cast of the other dubs. At the very least, they're not replacing Japanese VAs with AI VAs like they did with Crunchyroll. Oh, that was abysmal. Yeah, it's impressive that AI can synthesize human speech and then do the voices for you. But if you're gonna subscribe to Crunchyroll, you're expecting quality, and that was the opposite of quality. I've been told that AI is better at translating stuff, but still, you need like someone to proofread it to make absolutely sure that it's accurate or correct or whatever. So it doesn't replace the people, but it should make the translating job a lot more easier, if that is true at least. Raise panels is the light to the edges. Hang on. Highlight the edges with lighter color and bottom guys with you. I think I know what you mean. I'm just copy pasting from what I'm seeing in this one. Actually, yeah, I can make like there you go. Still needs. Nah. Someone to make sure everything is 100% kosher. Not even that, just make sure it's accurate. But I haven't seen anime in a long while, so I don't know. Don't take my word for it. This pattern sucks. Alright, let's see. Oopsie daisy. Won't be needing that. Maybe we can do like this. Yeah, I can make that work. Alright, I'm not gonna make it too fancy because that's no good. Oh. I think at some point in the near future, we're going to see a lot of AI in commercials now. And it's actually a real shame. Because now, at some point, we're getting to a point where it's very hard to distinguish between which is AI and which is just made by people. But I think you'll always will be able to tell the difference, because at some point, all right. So best example that I can think of at this very moment, in this time of day, in the year of the Lord 2026, you have the Coca-Cola AI commercial and you have the McDonald's AI commercial. You put them next to each other, and then you're starting noticing similarities to one another, especially towards the end, where the camera pans out and zooms over the city, and it's the exact same way with the Coca-Cola commercial. Can we get more just handcrafted commercials? Because then it gives me the impression that they actually care about the product that you're selling. And if they care about the product that you're selling, then I'm more willing to buy the product that you're selling. If they just use AI slop, then oh, they don't care about the product. Why should I care? Why should I even pay for it if they just do that? So make sure everything is one. Oh no, wait, that's old. It's so tempting to mount a laser on the front of that sphere. I know, but I do you one better. The laser's like smack dab in the middle. That is, if I'm gonna make a laser weapon, let's see. This would be the rotation of that turret. And this one would be like something like this. This one would be something like this. This one maybe like this if I'm generous. But this thing goes like 360. Yeah. At a long range. Characters gay out of representation. Characters can not gay out of blue. If it's for a fan thing, then yeah, they can make them as gay as they want. But if it's mistranslated, then kind of defeats the. Actually, that has happened before in Sailor Moon. No, wait, actually, they did the opposite of that. So there's these two characters in Sailor Moon who are canonically lesbians, but in the official English dub, they're cousins, which doesn't make it any better. Um, I mean, it's nothing wrong with that, of course, obviously, with making characters gay if it's like for the purpose of the story. But if you change it from the original, then yeah, that just makes it weird. Western entertainment, yeah. If it's for a fan thing, I don't see the problem with that. If it's for an official dub release, then it just strikes me as odd. But that's my 2 cents. I need to make that lines a bit thinner. Especially, actually, wait, hang on. I need to make them thinner in the inside. Outside, no, okay, wait. Still need to be a bit thinner. Marvel made Iceman of the X-Men go out of the blue. Did they now? Big Boy survey ship? This is going to be a colony ship with a lot of people on it. Hang on, I'm not too familiar with Iceman. Can I look this up? Iceman, X-Man. Wikipedia? No, let's do Robert Drake, Earth 616. Affiliation and relationships. relatives, host of. No, he's single according to the fandom Wikipedia. I don't see. I don't know. I don't really care about that, anyways. Colony ship. I see. Yeah, is there a lead up to it? Yeah, it's just. I have no strong feelings towards the Marvel stuff, except maybe Iron Man. Iron Man is cool. I love me some Iron Man. If anything, out of all the Marvel characters, Iron Man would be my absolute favorite one. Not because he's a playboy billionaire. He's a guy that makes a suit out of iron, kinda. And it just looks so cool. But then they swapped it over to nanotech, and I'm like, now it's just floaty. I miss the clunky suit designs. It has like a lot of weight to it. Bad Western AAA games. What would be a good example of that then? Like a proper character that is gay. Actually, wait, that reminds me of Borderlands, I think. I think one of the first ones where a character is like very flirtatious towards both genders, and then they decide, you know what, let's make him bisexual because it just kind of fits with the character. So the glitch where he accidentally flirts with both genders became like canon. I think that's actually kind of cool. Veilguard, hang on. I don't know anything about Veilguard. I've heard about it. Dragon Age Veilguard. Oh, Dragon Age. Yeah, okay. Now it's starting to make a little more. Well, Dragon Age, was that the one with the where the guy was fucking a bear or something, and everyone goes nuts? Oh lordy. Maybe no wait. I think there was something else. What was it? That one? No. Baldur's Gate 3. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. I've never played any of those games before. I've heard people praising Baldur's Gate 3 for the. I don't know. They liked it. That's all I know. I'm not sure about Veilguard though. I think I vaguely remember people saying something about it, but I am not in the loop for that kind of for those types of games. It looks cool though, from what I've seen, but I don't know. Lines too thick at this part. I'll work around it. Make this part straight. Make this part like this. Wait, what? Oh, that's that's fine. I'm winging this. I don't have like a set design purpose or something. I'm just gonna see how well I can make this. I think first thing I need to do is like making the lines a bit thinner. Just shave it off little by little. They went all in on a gay agenda. Characters were created in a way that did not make sense for the media setting the game had. It's a fantasy game with wait, this is Dragon Age Veilguard. Was it the same way in the previous Dragon Age games? I don't know. It wasn't. Okay, in that case, yeah, that would be very strange. Especially for the old fans where they liked the previous games, then they got into the new one and then it's just weird. Was it the wait, I remember seeing something like that. Is it the one where... I forgot what it was. Terribly because of it. A big built-in laser would be funny. Actually, I do have a ship with that. Where is it? This one. The Brock has a spinal laser in it. Although I have no idea how to make a spinal laser. No, actually, wait. How to make a good-looking laser? Because otherwise, it just looks like a vanilla laser but larger or fancier. Might have to ask Greywind about it. How to add these special effects. Support of all ships getting build-ins. I do have a... Is this one on? Yeah, this one. A medium tanker with a built-in torpedo launcher. And it's a very unique weapon too. Actually, I can show this. Can I save this? I can. What sort of RAM special effects? I want to make a very cool looking large lasers, but I don't know how to make custom special effects for lasers. Is there like a... How do I say this? Actually, wait, let me try focus on this one. I want to make a torpedo that has the same effects as the nuke from the SPR mods. That makes sense. Wait, maybe we can boot the game up. Oh, the game is already up. Hang on. Can I show the game? Where's the game? There's game. Happy days. All right. Can I get a ship SPR C? Wait, underscore C? Crest wing. Give me 6 of those things. Yeah. Can I get a Morning Star? That's ship SPR Morning Star. Let's do combat. Wait, where am I? Oh, right. I was supposed to do the Luddic fleet, but I haven't found any. Oops. Actually, let me on the strength, not on the my west. Give me 2,000 people. Let me get rid of these. Oh, let me get rid of these. I need one more. You. There we go. Run simulation against... Oh, Paragon. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Those effects looks way nicer than when I tried to use my ships. Can I add my... Yeah, this thing. So this thing has its own custom torpedo launcher. If it feels like shooting, that is. Shoot, damn it. Shoot it. Do it. Yeah, it takes too long. I have to do it like this. There we go. Boost this. Run simulation. Grab this. Stationary. Deploy. Attack that thing. Go for it. The VFX stuff, yeah. No reds. No. Effect for the Orion drive. Wait, what? Wait, you're not supposed to fight back. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Do nothing. That's what I wanted to do. What? No. Deploy. Maybe you should have it not be stationary and just do nothing. Yeah, I just... My bad. Launch it. Fire. Fine, let's just assume manual control. That explosion is a bit flaccid. Is there a way to make it more flashier? Good lord, I forgot how powerful this thing was. Wait, am I out? Oh, I'm out. Big explosion radius, goddamn. Yeah, it's supposed to be a last resort weapon. And it's only available on the tankers. It's got a big area of the explosion. I wanted to make it look fancier, but it just... Oh, I'm out of ammo. Yeah, okay, did it. Wait, how many shots was that? Like 4 shots and that's it. But I think you can multiply it by 2 or something. Can I take a look at that? Fuel ejector. When all else fails, use this. Okay, so it has 10,500 damage with a lot of AoE. Limited ammo 4 times and that's it. I still want to make it look fancy. But yeah, that's the very rare built-in weapon on the KEK medium. I recommend adding magic trails from Magic Clip to make their trails look coolio. But how do I implement them? I might have to research this actually, because I do want to make it look more fancier. If I can make the torpedoes fancies, I could probably make like a very fancy looking mining laser. I think I can. Yes. I am not too happy with how this thing looks. Okay. Okay. I think I can change this a little bit better. Actually, wait, no. Remove this. And this. We'll be needing this. And then I can add like bits in here instead. Yeah, a bit better, but could be better. Ugh. Actually, wait, maybe I should do it like this. Let's make it smaller. 2 pixels. Oh, 2 pixels is perfect. Let's do that. Yeah, that's all right. Kinda. It takes a little bit of iteration time to time. How do I even do that? I think it needs more proper panels or patterns. Probably do something like starting like this. Just have something like a bit messy. Doesn't matter. What in the world is happening with my... Okay, there we go. Oh, it's set correctly. Hard round. Okay. Yeah. Oh man, lines are really crusty looking. Not good. In worst cases, I might have to blur them a little bit, but I'd rather not do that. I guess they look crusty because of the angle I'm working at. Like if it's a... If something like this, then the pixel or the low resolution would work into its advantage, but if it's on the angle, then it's not gonna do it proper justice, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's a bit rough. I think I just need a different brush because there's like some parts are darker than the other ones. Maybe I should just do it like this then. It's all about balancing the pixels. Yeah, close enough. I can make this work. I'll highlight the edges of the panel with lighter color. You mean like so? It's supposed to be like wait. Oh, maybe like this. It's supposed to be like indented, you know? Constantly attacks customers in ways that is something you never do in a business. Oh no. Just above the dark part rather than under it. Huh. I think what I'm trying to achieve is... Let's see. Let's say this is the front, right? It's kind of like this. I can get these from under there. Running their mouths on social media. It's so much easier to harass people online without facing the consequences. Of course people are gonna be doing that. But they'll learn sooner or later. The hard way, usually. Can I make it like this? Hang on. Oh, wait, that's why it looks so weird. There we go. Now it's better. Oh, and that's rather than panels. Yeah, yeah. If it's panels, I can... Oh, hang on. I can make it look like... No, not like that. Not like that. Maybe... No, not like that either. Okay, maybe you're onto something with the panels. Yeah, but they're indents. At least these ones. And I can do like danger! Don't cross this line, or else you're gonna get sucked in the fucking air intake. Oh, that does not read right at all. Maybe we can make it like darker red. Yeah, dark red works. The flat part needs a darker color for the runway. Dark color. Okay, okay, I gotcha. Something like this. Yeah, that works. Been on odd places, but that's a-okay. On the topic of social media, I try to avoid it as much as I can. It is not good for the mental health. And I'm saying it like it's not good, otherwise it just pisses me off looking at it. When I go to social media, well, Twitter in this particular instance, I'm just gonna like the cool drawings people make and post them online rather than reading someone's hot take about something that I barely care about. And now my timeline is filled with bunny girls. Haha, oops. Then the sides of it needs a bit highlight in the outer part. Wait, the sides needs a bit of highlight. Yeah. Oh wait, I think I mean something like this, right? Wait, let me grab. Wait. Kinda. First notice actually states, and I refuse to address it as such, because it's such a... Elon, if you're watching this, I think X is a silly name change for X. I don't know what his obsession is with letter X. It's just... way to kill the branding. So sad. Enough to stand out. Yeah, I think I got it. Alright. I think it's the only bright part is like this one. But it's just barely noticeable. In this case, maybe this part? No, wait. The light is going to fall from the middle and towards the edges, so this part might be a bit darker, actually.
Not.
I just... Yeah, Magmar. Thank you for the nod. But welcome, Magmar. It's good to see you. Just telling your brain that there's corner here type of thing. Uh-huh. Yeah, good to see you, Magmar. At this hour, I think you're nutting. I mean, I think you're at work.
Not.
At work nutting, I assume. Don't nut at work. Ugh. I don't think anyone could do that at work. Today's Sunday. Like, right. Well, I used to work on Sundays too, but only because my shift kind of like, well, shifts over the week. Don't worry, I don't plan to. Good, great, even. Don't do that. I mean, you could. Just don't. I'm not telling you how to do your job. Okay, that's enough of that. I should surprise. Yeah. I just want to colony ship, and I'm just gonna make it in Starsector. Whatever you want, not worry about getting banned. Well, for the most part, I'm kind of worried about getting banned for no reason, because I've seen it happen to a lot of fellow VTubers and streamers alike for the silliest of reasons. On YouTube, if you breed funny, you get banned for sexual content, and that is no good. I mean, then again, it's also part of the model that you're using, but if my model is too sexy, then I might get banned. Yo, Starfire, welcome. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. All the drawing need to actually do some studies. You did an excellent job with the whiskey drawing that you did a while back. Can I maybe select this part? I can. Yeah, that works. It's not gonna be even, but I can like merit it. No problem. That looks pretty good. But I might need to make it look more like a dome. Most of the other previews that got banned as a recent. That is a terrible use of AI there. Not to worry, I don't use AI on my channel. If I have to use AI, it's just gonna be only on my own stuff. Can I make a... Hang on, where did I... This one? No, not that one. I had like a very good example of what I can use. Okay, there we go. I think I can... Where the hell is my... Oh, it's not in here. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's... Damn it. Let's do this. Select these two. And use content-aware fill. And make the AI fill it in for me. And oh god, that looks awful. Hang on. I mean, this could work, but everything else is kind of sucks. YouTube used AI to do the full moderation on the planet. That is a terrible use of AI. An invasion mothership type ship counts colony, right? Both of them carry a big amount of people. I'd say so. Asymmetry is cool for ships. Yes. I should sprite and get my mind off my alpha's round skill. Not, yeah. I mean, you have to start somewhere. Why? Oh, right, because I want to do like a example thing. There you go. Billions of sprite. Forgotten to deliver everything Size told me about sprite since doing normal art again for a while. I guess you can ask him again, like, hey, Sai, it's been a while. Can you give me like a reminder or a refresher course on spriting? That reminds me, he never saves his VODs, right? Yeah, it's kind of shame. I kind of wish he would, so I can watch it back again. But I think he has like a very specific but a very good reason why he doesn't save his VODs. Teacher for the next 40 minutes. Yeah, sure. Teach me your ways, Derp Master. I mean, it's Master. It's right there in the name. Yeah. It does make me wonder, how do I make a quest? I have like a couple idea of what kind of what type of quest I want to do for the Starsector mod, or like a story mode of some sort. But I think that's gonna be way over my head on that one. Ooh, lordy. Decently well sprite cruiser, time to shade it. That's the spirit. I don't think it would be a bad idea to use a vanilla Starsector ship as a reference. I think. Too afraid to try and do rules on CSV? Yeah. AI gets things wrong all the time. Most of the time, yes. And people ignore the things that AI gets right sometimes. I don't support AI. It's just it's the whole thing's a mess. You shouldn't rely on it. What, did I just? I did. Painted on the wrong layer. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. A beast in its own right. Yeah, that is true. Luckily enough, there is a way to navigate through rules.csv using John Jafari's Forgot the name already. So for Safari John's rules tool, SRT, I think. Something like that. Can I touch the sprite? Yeah. A 4K by you Magmar for Starsector sprites, you don't need like a 4K, 5K canvas. If you want to make a cruiser, you're gonna. I mean, like. Oh, this is a destroyer. Wait, which one's cruiser? This one's cruiser. Let's say 150 by 300 pixels canvas. For capital ship, you can do something like which one? This one is 600 pixels long and 250 pixels wide or something like that. This one is, let's see, nearly 400 pixels long and 250 pixels wide. Copy pasted. Well, see, this was meant to be a practice game to get out of hand. Ah, I see. Oh, for this type of canvas, yeah, that would be 3,400 by 2,048. That is a very long canvas. Death Star skill ship. For this one, no, this one's gonna be a where is it? Hide the windows, hide the lines, hide the colors. And put this on. There's gonna be a Plexus. No, wait, Plexus the other ship. A Invictus size ship. It's gonna be a little bit smaller than that. Too many layers. Oh lordy. There we go. Line. We have to change this to be more striking. I want to switch music a little bit. Actually, wait, this thing has been going on for 2 hours. Should I keep it? Nah. Let's do... Where is it? This one. Give me music. Yeah. It's the same playlist, but like a different order of songs. Actually, let me move it a little bit further. Police forces flagging features for human to look at the team of human sectors. Just. Oh yeah. Yeah, the thing about the YouTube AI system is it is horrible. Abysmal dog doo-doo. One example that I seen of that is someone's like stealing someone's videos, and actually no, wait, someone's videos got stolen, like re-uploaded by someone else, and reported it, and the AI also reported him because it was his videos that was flagged as been stolen. So he got banned because he stole his own videos, according to the AI, which is... Oh, that whole thing is a mess, man. I hate this timeline. I get that there's so many people on YouTube that you cannot have enough people to help out. But this is getting out of hand. It just hurts more people than it helps them. Number of cases of them being stupid, also all the city's SoundCloud rappers flagging public game. Oh yeah, god. I had that happen to me before. I was like using, I don't know, something from Zelda or something, and it got flagged because someone on SoundCloud uses that in their in their music, if you could call it that. And I'm thinking, Nintendo's like very nice to these people. This because they can just steal their songs, but copying a video game, no, that's gonna be very bad according to Nintendo. It happened to me so many times where it's like, oh yeah, it's really sad. This is why I don't monetize stuff on YouTube. It's just such a unreliable way to make a living off of it. I mean, I could monetize it, but I don't want ads on my VODs. If I want money, I'll probably just do something else for that. Start doing commissions, for example. But at the time of this recording, as far as I'm aware of, I don't know what it looks like in the future, but all my VODs do not have ads. Unless YouTube changes it for some reason, or unless I decided to put monetize my VODs, but I probably shouldn't be doing that, especially with the amount of songs that got like flagged or copyrighted. Or sell merch. I probably should sell merch, but I haven't really gotten around to making merch. I think merch is like the best option because it actually has a physical. It's actually physical, and people can actually hold it. If it's digital, then it's like, maybe not that great. I mean, it depends on what it is, of course. If it's music, then yeah, sure, but physical is probably like the best way to earn money. Or reliable? Probably. That looks pretty good. If I do say so, if I do say so myself. And I do say so that I am say so. Don't say it ain't so that I ain't say so. I haven't said that in a long time. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm drinking water. Hang on, give me a sec. Oh no, I'm almost out of water. Wait, I can put in gamer subs in this thing. Hang on. You ain't say so before I say that it's so. Oh, yeah, no. I had like a nuclear bombsicle flavor, but all I have left is anime girl type flavor from Gamer Subs with a picture of Flork in it. Flork, if you're watching this one's for you. Hey, let me open this up. That is one heck of a flavor. Anime girl sigh. Jesus. Why do I have this? Okay, I think this is plenty. Very good flavor, but I hate their naming and labeling so much. York? No, I said Flork. The sock pop socket? No, sock puppet. There we go. What's your favorite gamer sub flavor? I probably should try to get a gamer sub flavor for myself. Yeah, you redeemed Go Wolf mode for 15. Okay, okay, fine. Hang on. Thank you, McMart. Oh. Yeah, thanks for the Wolf redeem. Alright, time to drink my damn anime girl sci flavor gamers. God damn, what am I doing with my life, man? Bark Plus. Well, because from Magmar but yes. Oof. Ugh. I think I prefer nuclear bombsicle. Amical type flavor is a bit. How do I say? Tangy? No, it doesn't. It's not like. Bjork, Bjork, Bjork. Yes, exactly. Oh, lordy. Hey, that looks pretty alright. It's like a stripe right in the middle. I'm actually considering making a proper werewolf transformation sequence instead of the necromorph one. For Gamer Subs, Sakura Splash was good. What is the silliest flavored name that you guys have seen? I mean, Charlie, Moist Critical, the man himself has Goof Juice or something, which is like very wholesome sounding. Sakura Splash sounds tasty. Guacamole was the one. Oh, it was the Guacamole Gamer Farts. I think that's what the full name. I mean, I tried it like in the I think TwistCon 2024, I believe. I was at TwistCon Europe back then. I did get a like a trial version of guacamole. I say trial version because you can try it out by using a sachet instead of like a whole jar. Delicious, but I'll never buy it because of the name alone. Yeah, it's literally called Gamer Farts. I was considering like doing my own Gamer Subs flavor name, but what do I even name it? Something silly, but also nothing that sounds like Guacamole Gamer Farts. I hate saying that out loud. Advance and Rogue. I don't think I've ever had those before. Genome Rearranger. Ooh. Alright, I guess I could try going down the genetic route. Something with genome. I was thinking something related with blood, like B positive or something. Because if you put this, it's B plus, it's B positive, but it also sounds like B positive, you know. And it sounds wholesome, but I don't think people would get the joke. Would they get the joke? I get the joke. Do I have to explain it? Then it's not a joke anymore. Oh, woof. How about... Actually, you guys liked the nut redeem, so I was thinking, aha, maybe something related to nuts, but then I realized, no, people would be drinking that. I don't think that's gonna be a great name for a drink. Genome's nuts. Yeah, no, that's not gonna fly well. If no one has ever heard of me before, and they see that on the packaging, do you think people would just buy it? G-nuts. Okay, that one's actually pretty funny, but I don't think... What about calling it love potion or something, or a cure-all elixir? Yeah, that's not as funny though. Something like anime girl size, like it's memeable, and it's embarrassing enough, kinda, but it's not to the point where people won't buy it. I bought it. Eh. Nuclear Bomb Skull just looks cool. Like I like the art on it, and it is actually really good. Fist Juice. Oh lordy. Alright, hang on, let me look up some Gamer Subs flavors. What is a very good Gamer Subs flavor? Gamer Subs flavors, there you go. All Gamer Subs tubs. Alright, so we have Graveyard Dirt. That is pretty cool, alright. We have Bowberry, which is just a picture of Bow herself. Goodness gracious, look at those. Actually, I'm gonna continue. You have Nile Nectar by Tricky. Yeah, that's okay. Foxley, Foxy Ring caffeine free. No, it's just called Foxley. It's alright. Oh no, this one is called. Oh god. Let me show a screenshots. I'm not gonna say it out loud because Twitch is a bit stingy about certain word uses. Hey, look, it's tears. What's it called? Oh yeah, it's caffeine free tears. Why was it called that? Why? Remarkable, I know. Actually, she knows she bought it nuts. No. I mean, I guess that could work. There are a lot of pretty awful names. Yeah, I noticed. Hey, I got a message from Ekmar. All that chat, you don't touch my spread. If you... Oh my goodness. Well, only if you're okay with me touching it live on stream. Yeah. Yes. Very impressive. How to shade this, I wonder. Hang on. Alright, let's grip them all. Actually, let's do it like this. Select color range. Actually, cancel that. Select color range. This. I think I got them all. Just two. Copy, paste. Wait, what? Oh, for... Okay, there we go. That kind of worked. Oh my lord, why? Okay, but I probably have to do the whole thing over again. Cruiser, super cruiser. Maybe just put like anti-alias in it. There we go. All right, now we're talking. Oh lordy, why am I doing it like this? There's supposed to be like a better way of. Let me get rid of that. Pop. I'm sure Magmar has this on a separate layer, but I'm doing it the hard way. Because I'm stubborn. Woof. Pop. Pop. Oh boy. Pop. Oh no, wait. That's... I accidentally selected a line. Can I dump on you one of my carrier sprites? You can... Yes, you can. I'm not gonna finish the other sentence that I was about to say, but yes, absolutely. Alright, it's a Starsector modding stream, so anything Starsector related, I'm gonna put it on screen. Alright, there we go. Copy, paste. Can I? Yes, I can. Alright, there we go. So what I could do is... Actually, no. And then maybe in the center I can do a bit lighter. Yeah, there you go. That's the gist of it, but there's probably like better ways to do that. Intriguing. How do I send it? That's a good question. Are you in my Discord server by any chance? Magbar, activate the exclamation mark socials command. Thank you, Backbar. Or yeah, that too. I might have to add my Blue Sky. Blue Sky, great site. It's abysmal dog shit if you don't know how to use it. But I keep using Twitter anyway because of all the cool artists that are staying there. Is Blue Sky bad? It's depends. For engagement, not that great, but it's nice to get away from Twitter once in a while. Wait, how do I? Okay, there we go. Hey, someone joined. Welcome. If you can put it in, let's see. Yeah, if you can put it in WIPs, then I can put it on screen. If that's all right with you. Oh, right, I forgot that I had tail wagging as on a hotkey. Blue Sky's old Twitter where if you say anything that doesn't lead levy would be banned. Oh no. I've heard about that in most Reddit stuff. Doesn't really help for discussions though. Hey, why are you right-leaning? Oh, I would love to explain, but if I say anything related to right-leaning stuff, then I get banned. So they say. It's only hearsay. I don't have the highest opinion on Reddit. Could be cool, but I'm staying away from that. I send it. You send it in WIP. Ah, I see it. Ooh, okay. I think I'm gonna need to save it. Alright, give me a solid second. Okay, saved it. Going back to my folder. I lost it. Oh, wait, there it is. Copy. Paste. Wait, I have an idea. Wait, did I? Oh my god, I did. Ah, shit, I gotta redo the entire thing. Hey, that's a cool ship, Magmar. Okay, wait, maybe I can... let's put this in here. Ah, it doesn't really work. Oh god, what is that? Looks vaguely like a Project Iron class ships. Ironclad. Like Ironclad Lion? I gotta stop wagging here. Okay, there we go. Okay, remove this, there we go. I'm digging the look of this. Like this thing actually have textures on a texture on it, if that makes sense. It's like made of a very strong steel or sheet metal or something like that. Here. Oh, wait. Yeah, that could work, but kind of loses the style. So last ship sprite that should be used sprite before moving to tablet, because that was done with mouse. Wait, this was done with mouse? Let me unhook this thing. There you go. Interesting. Yeah, every single ship that you see in here is done with tablet. Oh. Oh wait, this is those. These are like fire base. Nice. Interesting. Interesting. Good stuff. Love the gradient on it. Yo, Imitation Orange. Good to see you again. Wolf. Good meow. Well, good wolf being to you too. That was god awful. But nonetheless, good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, I gotta get rid of all these. Call the Darkbed physically capable of saying meow. That's true. I can't say the word meow. Right, I got Windows. Let me delete Windows. Fuck you, Windows. I need to make the... I need to make them a little bit sharper. There you go. But enough about me. How are you doing? How are you guys doing in general? I hope you guys are doing well. As for me, well, talking back about me again. I am just doing Starsector sprites. I have a medical scan this week. And I'm kind of curious about the results, for good or ill. I probably won't be getting the results soon. Or at least not immediately after the scan, but who knows. We gotta make sure if the whole chemotherapy worked. Time to eat. Not a problem, Magmar. Go have your lunch and or dinner. Go. That looks alright. Violate your crews for volume. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare. Woof. Alright, there's enough movement. Time for human. If I do a furry stream for an extended period of time, I don't think I got a lot of furries joining in here. Wait, do I? Maybe I would. Should I? Maybe I shouldn't. Why not? Because it's not really my content that I go for. Conundrum. So you delete this part-ish. Yeah, that'll do it. In the process of violating it. Haha, oh no. If you're gonna violate the ship, do share with the class. Asteroid-looking ship should have the ability of hiding its cannon to make it look like a normal asteroid on the front. Funny you mentioned that. I think I can add stealth capabilities to this thing. Um, I gotta double check that. I'm not sure if Starsector has a built-in stealth stuff because I remember like hidden built-in compartments so you can smuggle stuff easier. Let's see, Starsector hidden. Hidden cache, alpha sites, uncover colonies, hidden bit floor, hidden stashes. Maybe stealth ship. Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe you can give it like a very low sensor radiance. Really complex stuff to make. Let's see. Starsectorwiki.gg. All appears on stations. What they're doing is strike mine system. I don't think that works. Shielded cargo. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Shielded cargo. How many ships does actually has that? Hull mods, shields, defenses, weapons, engines, fighters, special. Not on special. Phase, also not in phase. Support, not in support. Logistics, there we go. Shielded cargo holds, there it is. But it's built in only. Improves the chance to avoid detection of contraband. Perfect. In vanilla, the Hound has sets most other part variants. Let me see. The Hound, the Cerberus, the Buffalo, and the Mule, but only the Parrot variants. Oh, that's actually really smart. So the Buffalo and the Mule has it only if they're a pirate variant of them. That is actually really interesting. Well, because it makes sense because pirates are like sneaky bastards. Looking like a normal asteroid until the cannons pop out and turns into an actual ship, I assume. Yeah, yeah. But that's not how that game works. At least not that I am aware of. Stealth in this game is a bit different. Maybe we can show that. Let me see. Game. So if you want to hide, you have to hide in plain sight. Can I? There you go. Now I'm hidden. At least in asteroid belt, so I cannot be seen. So this guy, yeah, they don't care about me. So you see like the little circle around this, right? That is how far they can see me. Oh, this guy would definitely care. Can I? I don't think I can. Oh shit, did he see me? No. Oh, fuck. Ah, I got seen. Running with the transponder off in over maximum space is against the law. You're hereby ordered to turn your transponder on. Identify yourself immediately and submit to his cargo scan of contraband. Okay. Comply. You issue an order to activate the transponder and wait for the cargo scan to finish. After a brief wait, Nova Acronym Space Guard transmit the scan results. No contraband or suspicious cargo found. Lieutenant Future Pillai looks vaguely displeased. If I catch you running with the transponder off again, you won't get off easily. Comlink is cut before you have a chance to respond. Alright. And that is how stealth works in this game. Not my own people, that is true. I should try making them piss off at me. Hang on, could I? Haha, whoops, transponder's off again. Pursuing your fleet, pursuing... Oh, emergency burn! Run! Run, run, run! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! No, no! Ah, shit! Talk me out of it. There you go. Pitch spell. No, no, leave. Haha, you can't catch me. That seems a little bit too much. I can make it sound really mean, but I might have to edit some game files for that. I think they forgot about me. Oh wait, this guy remembers. Oh god. Wait, what? Oh. We should get calm linked. Pursue them. Actually go back. Let them go. Because they can't actually fight me. Refuse. Yeah, let me go. You can't fight me because I'm having a very strong fleet. Need more dialogue. Yeah. Actually, wait. Do factions have like unique dialogues for getting captured? Hang on. I'm still welcoming. They still like me enough. Your name is known and welcome among the NAX trading fleet. Higher-ranking officials are aware of your presence, and you are considered a safe operator, made welcome in matters of business, and easily forgiven for minor indiscretions. Okay, that's cool. What if I, hang on. Can I... Is it new, maybe? Fleet log, operatives. Can I? No. Contacts. No. Agreements. Okay, there it is. Resign. Okay, how do you guys feel about me now? I'm still welcoming. Refuse. Continue. Let him go. 23. Refuse. Continue. Let him go. Okay, there we go. You're favorable among small traders and miners, although its security forces are still where you are nonetheless welcome in matters of business. I'm just pissing them off. Wait, don't you straight up hostile? What happened? Hostile. Okay, this one's friendly, this one is hostile. Okay, now they want to fight me. Oh shit, they have to... Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna win this. Hostile because you refuse to turn off your comm link. Ah, okay, so it's kind of different per patrol. Interesting. Let's piss them off even further. Let's send in my... What? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Is it possible? Okay, there we go. I really like how I made this ship. It's a bit painterly, but it kind of works well in this instance. Can I... Wait, what are you... Oh, right, because this thing has a passive stealth mine. Oh, that's why they're dying. They get hit by the stealth mines that I keep deploying. Haha, oops. Yeah, fuck you. Also, my lasers are very basic. I still need to add some effects to it. Big boy. Yeah, it's a super capital ship. This thing is the size of half a space station, so yeah, it is very large. Off the R-wing a bit. Whoops. Oh no, they destroyed my bits. Don't destroy my bits. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this. It is actually based off of Metroid Fusion, if you can believe that. Yeah, I got him. My bits. Oh, they got the front part. I really need to change the guns, because look how... This is ridiculous. I need to fix that. Where are the blue hits and the... Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, I can... Actually, now you mentioned it, I can see that. Actually, this one's probably a bit better. Gotta force combat cheddar next. Force combat cheddar? Alright. Oh god. I'm not gonna make it. Wait, maybe I can sit in the V4. Nope, I can't. I still want to... Oh boy, this one's... It's a boss intro. How do I... yeah, it probably needs it. Oh no, they took out the engines. Looks like they aren't from a top-down perspective. Eee. Let's just consider spoilers. I mean, I'm still in mid-development, so I might change this to something else. But it doesn't really have a lead-up. Wait, what the hell? How the hell do we have a shield? Huh? Oh, no, wait, I think it has a built-in shield to a hull mod. Interesting. Yeah, you can't really win against that. This thing's been torn apart, but still hanging in there. Means you're a sitting duck. Yep. This thing is hanging on for dear life. That's so weird. I didn't even think it was possible for this thing to have a shield, but of course it could have a shield. Oh my god. All right. I made the death sound. I'm so happy that it's still played out. Wait, I'm waiting. Oh. Yeah, I have a custom death sound. Let me play it. Okay, let me go to... Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Explosion sounds, maybe? Destruction effects. Oh, these are structures? Wait, not these ones. Okay, this is the first death sound. If it plays, at least. It's still loading the sound in it. Come on. Should find our super capitals from outer mods. That's an excellent... Oh yeah, that's the first death sound. Okay, now it's finally loading in. This is the second one. And what you guys heard is this one. It sounds like it's screaming. That's the idea. Because I thought that was what the super capitals were doing in the UEF, like a whale. Yeah. If it's gonna die, it needs to be bombastic in some way. Like it needs to leave a lasting impression. Do you know how I make the weird sound effects? It's from this one. There, yeah. They're like pitch down elephant sound effects. I think. Where is it? No, I think that's it. That's all I could find. Also, mixed in some gorilla noises in there. You should hear the Sutter Death Explosion from Bulltech Coalition. I'm gonna download and install the Bulltech Coalition. Wait, do I have the Bulltech? Or maybe a sound bit would do. Where can I find that? Bulltech Coalition. Hoplo. Wait, are you saying that Hoplo was the one that made the death sounds? That's actually so cool. Wait, I have an idea. I don't think I need to install it, but I think I can download it. Alright. It would be cool that if you hear like Hoplo screaming somewhere in Starsector. I like Hoplo screaming. Hoplo is great. Can I get a shout out to Hoplo? I'm gonna shout out herself. Hoplo Janai. Go check her out. She's last seen playing Star Citizen over at twitch.tv/HoploJanai. I'm gonna ask her if she wants to collab with me next week. But I think she's still in Japan. Maybe, maybe not. I'm just gonna ask her. Oh yeah, upload. Do you feel like doing another collab together next week? No wait, this week maybe. I think I can make some time. I will see. But yeah, go check her out. She made a whole bunch of music for Starsector, and she's also streaming on Twitch. So go check her out if you're interested. But I wanted to shade my shit, but aren't really rendering it. Yeah, it's once you start, you just can't stop. Oh god, Bulltech Coalition. Alright, download anyway. Yeah, sure. Can I download the stream at the same time? I can. Happy days. Wait, I'm getting a... Okay, that's not that. Going back. Don't worry about my tail wagging. It's an automatic thing. Bulltech Coalition. Download it. Go to Starsector. Well, let's put it in mods. Unzip. Open up. Sounds. Ship explosions. Okay, which one do I need? The Sathar Dead Explosion. I see it. There we go. Cool. So I like whistling noises. What about... There's something called the Vergetter. Maybe you should see it exploding in action. Oh, again, I'm gonna install it. Okay, let me close this down. Boot this up again. Low tech faction with ships, weapons, and a burning hatred from Tritachyon. Maybe more. Save play Starsector. Come on, boot it up, boot it up. Is it look? Oh, it crashed. No, wait, hang on. Did it? Is it crashing? Okay, let me close this up again. Is it not compatible with the current version? What's going on? Okay, let's try that again. It should work. Okay, okay, it's showing up. There we go. We got visuals. Haha, we load, load, load. Yeah, let me drag it. Yeah, come on, come on. Yeah, it's getting faster. There you go. See, dragging the loading bar goes faster. Oh god, I remember in the PSP days where some people claim that if you shake the PSP while loading, it loads faster. But if you do that, it'll scratch the CD. So don't do that. I never got a PSP, but I've heard the rumors going around. But then I realized, wait a minute, if you do that, you just crash up the CDs. Okay, delete this because there's a mod compatibility warning. Delete this because there's a mod compatibility warning. Delete this because there's a mod compatibility warning. Delete this because I forgot to delete it the previous time. And this one, I might as well. I was thinking of continuing the old Starsector run, but I'm not sure. Just delete all of them. New game. Yes, I would love to be a Kitsune. Your name is gonna be Hebekyugu. Give me a cuter name. Inari Cute Fox. Fuck it. So where is it? There it is, Build-Tech Coalition. Should I start as a Build-Tech Coalition? Life is tough, but by no means impossible in a Build-Tech Coalition. The UMDs were always straight butts, just slow reads. Yeah. I never had that problem because I never had a PSP before. I've only seen like people having it. Can I random? Get a custom ship. What's this called? Daichi class bell carrier. Let me get the strongest ship. And, oh my god. What is this? Whatever it is, that's a Sutter class heavy dreadnought. Alright. Let's get 2 of them. And a whole bunch of random ships. What's that? Ramala. Alright. Get in there. What are you? Daichi class. Yeah, get in there. I can't even pronounce you, but you get a pass. You get a pass. What's that? Frigates? You can friggin' get in my fleet. What is that? Acel. Perfect. Alright. Let's go. Let's do this one, this one. Let's do a classic. No, not that one. Yeah. Always fight the Sassar in the simulator. Alright, can do. I know your type. Signed a contract with dirt on your boots. All ready to play Spacer. Whoa, look at that. Magma, I want some of those. I've seen the same laser at the VIC. Hey, cargo pots. Ooh, bonus items. Hey, that one's mine. I need to split this thing into 2, like one for the logistics and one for the security mode. Like, Sai has the Orange Standards blueprints and a standard integrate package. I don't even know what the difference is. I'll leave this alone. Hey! That's a cool portrait. Admiral Kresknov Moore. With a subtle inclination of the head. Alright, I gotta focus. Alright, so... how do I destroy this thing? Doomsday. Autofit. Make this standard. Wait, this is a multi-sectional ship. Oh shit. Impressive. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5 parts. Good stuff, good stuff. There should be a setter in the simulator. Alright. No, thank you, Sexy Goose. Welcome, Sexy Goose. How's it going, Sexy Goose? I hope you're doing well, Sexy Goose. Man, can I go? Oh, it doesn't show up in here. No. Well, no fragments shows up, but not the bolt tag version. Maybe other? Civilian ships. Wait, what? Why is this one showing up in here? That is weird. Independent defaults. Okay. I can't. Maybe custom? No. Other? Civilian ships. It is not showing up. Well, this thing is showing up, so I can fight against the Supreme Legendary Flagship. Maybe I'm just not looking right. No. It's not in here. There's no something. No, I think I need to activate it or something. Yes. Maybe I can spawn it in. Alright, you two, follow me. Okay, what's the command to add enemy ship or Sathar? Bull. No. Corsair. Sarissa. Oh, I love the engine sound effects for that. Sathar class. Maybe that's like a. Yeah, I'm gonna blow up your own star. I don't think I can do that. You have a second one. I have a better idea. Let me fight against this thing. Holy shit, that looks awesome. Oh my god. It already beat it. What? Oh wait, because hang on, oops. I just realized. Heh. Reckless, steady, default. What's this? Cautious. Okay, let's try that again. You. Yeah, okay. Okay, now it's a real fight. That shit looks so cool. Big lady. Wait, it died. Did it? Oh, it's disabled. I think I'm winning because this thing cannot handle the amount of firepower this thing has. Wow, those weapons look so cool. I can't compete with that. What even is that thing? Oh, they're coming. It's not doing much against my super overtuned ship. Hang on. Do I have control over my ship? I do. Come on, do it. Wow, this thing is just falling into pieces. Maybe my ships aren't that overtuned at all. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Okay, that's what you... I think that's what you wanted me to see. At first, we're like, oh, that's just a normal explosion. Looks kind of fancy. And then that happened. I don't think I can recreate it with the other one. Yeah, very explosion. Give me one of those. For now, the every ship and weapon that I have so far has like very basic explosion effects, so it's not gonna be as fancy as those ones. Can I there we go. Not even the shields are that fancy. Like, look at that. That looks cool. But I did manage to make a custom color for my shield. I might have to change the sprite a little bit because it looks a bit plain, I feel. Look at those. I really like those lasers, man. My contact beam lasers just looks very basic. I actually kind of love the lens flare that they added to the ends of the lasers. Pew pew. Hey. Man, look at the trails of those things. That looks so nice. Mine is kind of like very static looking. Alright, if I'm gonna make the special effects for the lasers, I'm gonna do that in the spinal cannon first. Actually, who's gonna win against? Oh, they're pushing it back. I mean, this isn't built for combat. It's just a very large ship with a lot of cannons and ship segments. The other one, though, the Thaddeus, that is built for offense, but it's very experimental. Man, even the sounds of those engines are cool. I can't compete with that. At least not in my current state. They did a fantastic job with these low-tech ships. Alright, I think that's enough. This thing is not gonna die that easily. This is very well put together. They even have like blinking lights on it. Oh, they took out the frontal part. Nice shot. Oh. Oh boy. It kind of looks like steam is coming off of it, but I purposely made it look a pale color because how ancient the ship actually is. Look, I even wrote the name on the side. Pause. No, wait. Can you see it from here? You can kind of read it if you tilt your head a little bit. Alright, I gotta end this. Oh. Oh, no, they took out the entire front part. Yeah, this thing is just dead in the water. Well, dead in space. Dead space, if you will. Wait, what? how to turn tables. Did they just pull the entire ship forward? Yeah, there it is. Although it's hitting its own front part. Yeah, it is pulling it towards it. Okay, that one's dead. I did manage to make a gravity tether as a weapon. It just stops the ships from moving around. But I'm not sure how annoying that is to fight again, so I might need some playtesting on that. Or I gotta stop. Can I... Party. Teddy. Main. Basic. Yeah, let's just do this. Do this. Simulate against this. Deploy. Actually, wait. I do want to try this again. Strip it and run simulation again. Hey, let me fight against Thaddeus. Bring you with me. Oh boy. Oh. Ramming speed. So how does each... Oh shit. Hold on, big sandwich. Visual sound comment of this game reminds you of gratuitous space battles. The resource was just part of the time. This is a fairly modern game, I believe. This game is at least a decade old, so not sure. Maybe. Wait, what? How it's still? Oh, it's built-in weapons. Holy shit. Good stuff, Greywind. Thank you for showing me this. It came out in 09, around the time this game stuff began. Oh, that might be where the inspiration came from. Ugh. What if I can make a explosion look like a giant skull cloud or something? Nah, that would be too silly. I don't even think Spooky Boy from the Random Assortment of Things has that. What's it called? The Doom. No, it's not even the Doom class. Like the boss ship from. I think it's from Random Assortment of Things. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. Yeah. Such a haunting sound effect from the Sothar class. I'd have to check out the mod because it has like a whole bunch of cool stuff that I've seen. Like the space station blasting lasers on a planet. But The VIC also has that. I wonder if they use like, well, they probably use the same code. I mean, it's like from the same creator. I'll have to check in on that though. I mean, the craziest stuff that I have so far is a planet with blinking lights, but that's pretty much it. And a space station with a bunny girl neon sign. That looks alright. I might have to rectify this part a little bit better. Alright, what do I want to add to my Starsector mod? Thinking... Well, at least some logistics ships that can blow up. Oh, right, I still need to install the Ludic Enhancement mod. I wonder if it's okay for me to take a peek at it and add the self-destruct sequence in my own tankers. In the context of my own Starsect, in my faction mod, it's because it's a last resort. So you're not gonna use it willy-nilly. I guess I could. Maybe I should. Ooh. Alright, I kind of like the direction this is going. Alright, what else? So this thing is a self-destruct frigate, and this thing is a very shielded frigate. So that's the gimmick. This thing I want to turn into a battering ram, and this thing can launch very powerful torpedoes, and it can explode violently as well. As for this thing, I have no idea what I wanted to do. I'm considering making it into a cluster bomb somehow. Or... Man, I really don't know. Maybe we can make it split into multiple parts and have it home in on enemy ships. But what do I do for this one? Maybe give it like insane amount of armor? I guess I could. I can make a custom custom barricade or something. Maybe. I really need to consider the possibilities, or what I can do in my current state. I haven't really gotten around to it, making custom functionalities for the logistics ships, the logi ships, if you will. But it would make it more interesting if they can have secondary purposes. At least in combat. Yeah, that's more like it. Alright, let's thin out those lines a little bit. Yes. Make this one a bit thinner. Alright, so I can make custom skins with different, what's it called? Different stats for it. So that is a thing that I could look into. I'm not sure if I can make it a reward, but I might have to look into that as well. And thank you for the hydrate reading, Macro. I don't have water on me. Maybe I can refill my water bottle real quick. Not this one though, this one's too large. Wait, I got it. Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Autumn Wolf Boy. Yeah, sad state of affairs. Alright, I'm gonna be right back and grab some water real quick. Give me approximately 16 minutes. Okay, that's way too long. Give me... That's also way too long. Give me like 5 minutes. Let's see. Tools, scripts, stopwatch, I think. 50 minutes? No. Give me 3 minutes. There you go. Is that working? 3 minutes. Right, be right back. Ugh. Oh, Lordy. Oh, there we go. What happened? Wait, I got raided? I was waiting for... God damn it, heck yeah. Oh, hang on, wait. Who raided into me? Echo Hearthstone is raiding with an army of 1,000,000 people. Oh, thank you for the raid, Echo Hearthstone. Welcome, Nursework. Welcome, Peeper Leviathan. And who else? I think I got everyone. Let me read. You missed out. Oh no! Little Witch in the Woods. Oh, nice, I've heard about that game. Hello, I'm known as Dr. Eugenome, and welcome in my humble home. I play horror games, fun games, do art streams in between. Excuse me. And right now I'm working on some Starsector modding, which is painting cute little spaceships. Let me turn this off. But as usual, whenever someone raids into me, I have to launch a counterattack. Let's do... woods, you say. Let's do this one.
Open up!
Oh, there's someone at the door. Hang on.
Nut.
Yep.
Nut.
Thank you, Echo Hearthstone, for the raid. Raiders, don't let me keep you. Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, go take care of yourselves. Have a little sip, have a little drink, eat some drinks, drink some foods, and don't let me keep you. Thoughts is worth it. Oh goodness, yeah, I made that myself. It totally was. Oh goodness. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of raid animation available in case someone raids into me. I have, let's see, I got like an airstrike, got like a orbital duke. I have, I can summon a demon and yeah, a bunch of stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay, Echo Hearthstone. How's Kiwan doing? How's modding going? Happy New Year. Oh, yeah. Happy New Year. Nearly forgot about that. Kiwan's doing well. As a matter of fact, I'm completely done with chemo, as far as I'm aware of. Gonna lurk while I make some dinner. Not a problem. Thank you for the lurk. For those unaware, uh, I got diagnosed with testicular cancer a couple of months ago, but I got through surgery, I got through chemo, and right now I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. But I still need to do some scans and testing just to make absolutely sure that chemo has worked. So I'm personally a bit cautiously optimistic, but the doctors are very optimistic about the whole treatment working well. But we gotta scan it just to make sure. It's a prime example, guys. Get your balls checked. Yeah, go check your balls checked. Glad you got through chemo. Fingers crossed your next scans. Thank you so much. Um, yeah, I lost one of my balls, but honestly, if it means that I live longer and to inspire more people and to actually make cool stuff in the future, I would happily give up my right nut for that. Unironically. So I guess that actually happened, so I'm gonna stick to it while I'm at it. Even if the scan doesn't look great or whatever, we'll figure something out along the way. Yeah, yeah. All in due time. The scans are um this Wednesday, I believe, and then I might get like an immediate result about how it goes. I feel fine actually. I can walk, I can talk, I can go to the store, I can go outside, I can ride my bicycle again without any feeling pains or something like what I had before. No, everything is fine as far as I'm aware of. But still, we gotta do those tests. We can't just ignore um like maybe something that we might have missed, or maybe it didn't work at all, or whatever. So yeah, as far as I'm aware of, and as the doctors are aware of, they are very confident in the treatment. If the doctor says it's okay, then well, all right, I'll take the word for it. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Absolutely, that's the spirit. Yeah, even if push comes to shove and it's not a really good result, then I fucking go through chemo again if I have to. Chemo was horrible, man. I'll tell you that much. It's not too bad, but it's not a great experience. And I was counting my days up until the last moment. And now that I'm out of the hospital, it's so good to be back home. So good. Only concerned when the doctor tells me I can name the new illness. Oh lordy, yeah. Well, despite the difficulties, I came out of it alive and well, especially well. So yeah, honestly, people around me are more worried about the cancer than I am. I guess I have I don't know, positive outlook no matter the difficulties. And a buddy of mine, you guys know him as Cliff. He thinks that I'm not taking it seriously because how upbeat I am despite the predicament I am in. I mean, I can't blame him. It is a very scary thing, not gonna lie. But if I can smile about it or smile about anything, then I wouldn't have survived. Mm-mm. Let's see. I might have to start doing a charity thing related to cancer because if there's kids out there fighting cancer, I don't want them to do that alone. Actually, wait, during the chemo treatment, I was thinking there's kids out there fighting cancer, like kids like half my age that they're fighting through this. If they can do it, so can I. Like, it's a weird thing to think about. The thing is, like, you've heard about people having cancer, but you never really you can't really imagine what it's like. You've only heard about it. And now that I've actually experienced it myself, now I know what people are going through. And I don't even have the what's it called? The full version of chemo. Like I get like the diet version because they had to take out a component because that component might affect my lungs in a bad way. So and to compensate for a missing component, they added an extra week of treatment of chemo on top of it. You do already what you can do, what else is going to do more. So joking, having fun, doing life is what's left. Absolutely. And it worked. At least from me. Yeah. Get rid of this. Get rid of... Oh, I got rid of all. Oh, wait. Something... Yeah, good enough. So, yeah. All that's left to do is to get the scans in. Right after chemo, the doctors were already testing my blood, and yeah, everything seems to be all right. Seems to be well. I just gotta hang in there. They're scanning genome to make clones. Haha, no. Every year to the doctor to check for cancer, because I have an enzyme that makes my muscle growth heavily easier. Heavily easier, but on the downside, crazy chance of cancer. That sucks. But on the plus side, we live in the year of our Lord 2026, and science and medicine has progressed a lot more ever since the first time they used chemo. So now they know how to treat patients and know where to look for. I guess that's a plus, but still, having it still sucks, though. Actually, no, now I'm kind of paranoid about the slightest pain. Like, oh, my shoulder hurt. That might be cancer. I mean, that's kind of what happened with Technoblade, the Minecraft streamer that passed away a couple of years ago. Man, that really sucked. That guy was like only, what, 22? Jeez. It's good to see that people are remembering fondly despite what happened, but still, it sucks. It all started from like a mild shoulder pain. Ugh. Half the amount of workout to reach the same muscle mass as someone who does training regularly. Cheating with the problem mainly, man, don't let them check often enough. The standard should be no pain is normal and not, yeah, I can tolerate. Yeah, but at what point is it just a sprained ankle, or maybe it's nothing to worry about? And it might get a little bit costly if you keep checking over and over again, even if it's nothing. So that's another factor. So people are less likely to check in with their doctors, depending on where you live, of course. Ah, well, it happened. I got through it. All that's left is to just take it easy. The thing that could also accelerate the chances of cancer is being stressed. Then your body tries to prioritize your stress over checking for cancer, if that makes sense. But it's not a direct cause for cancer, but it's just your body being kind of like a fight or flight response or something like that. But don't take my word for it. I've only heard it in a Kurzgesagt video. Each visit would cost me 10 to 20 euro bucks. I lose 20 years about something that's not bad. I'm saying in the next 2 years that. Yeah, because you can't bring your money with you in the afterlife. Unless you're Egyptian, because they do believe that you can bring money into the afterlife. Because that is why pharaohs are being buried along with their gold and riches. Wealth, not just pretty money. Yeah. Everyone, go check for cancer. Turns out they're not kidding about that. Can I put it in here? Nah, it looks like shite. Can I put it in here? Yeah, it looks a bit better. That does look a little bit better. It needs to be more streamlined. I think that's the problem. Like, there's like a bunch of random vertical lines, but it needs to be a bit more streamlined. That's what they did throw in their pets, sometimes even concubines in extreme case for very close advisors. Concubines, eh? Why is that the only part that caught my attention? What are those exactly? Oh. Oh, I see. I'm googling what concubines actually are. I see. Goodness. Yeah, congrats on your 15 stream streak, sexy goose. Goodness gracious. Thank you, thank you. Sure, there are better streamers to watch, but if you might be entertaining, then I'm glad to entertain you. Project also came putting off checkup on only one mug staring at me, and that's back into being back downstairs. It's one of those days, yeah. Well, I was aware of what concubines mean, but I wasn't sure. So I had to look it up just to make sure what it actually means. Like maybe it could be a slur or something for all I know, and I didn't want to sound bad. Sorry, you know, I educated myself. It needs to be a bit more brighter. Creative streamers, yeah. I aspire to inspire the empire. Actually, wait, are we an empire? No, I don't think we are. Hey, that looks alright. Yeah. Yeah, brighten up this one. I hope I inspire people by doing these type of streams. Because it's also really relaxing just to, you know, sit down and work on a little spaceship, yap about random nonsense, learn about new stuff, hearing stories about people coming in here. Goofy sums can be. I'm never gonna watch my fit. Oh, why are you? Goddamn. Oh yeah, I gave C-Doc VA a fist bump. Yeah, cool guy when I met him in person. I don't think he remembers me at all, but that's fine. He probably meets like hundreds of people at a time or something. At least in the context when I met him, because it was at I think TwitchCon 20. Oh shit! Did I put it on the wrong layer again? Yes, I did. Once watched Chinese dramas for fun about emperors of old times. Bunch of concubines. Trust me, it's valid wild stuff. Granted, dramas are exaggerated, but oh, I'm also high on sugar, so I'm shaky. Oh my lord. Talking about concubines now. Having concubines. Wait, no. Let's not go down that route. Let me look it up again. Are they being forced for being a concubine? Yeah, okay, that is a bad thing to want. In polygamous societies, is a woman who lives with a man but has lower status than his wife or wives. Lower status? Okay, that is not a good thing to want. Never mind. Wait, I still have Starsector open. Okay, there we go. Nope. Damn it. Okay, there we go. It's not exactly a life you'd want to be in, yeah, said wild stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna take your word for it. But also from what I've read on Google. Alright. That looks alright. I think I need to do something about this part though. It's kind of like, it's just there. Make it like blocky. Make it like smooth. Or I can just, you know, leave this part kind of smooth like this. It looks. It looks distinct, and I'm not against that. That's a good thing. All right. Maybe we can put like more boosters in there. Yeah, I can. Okay, let's just remove this. I'm just gonna take my time with this one, man, because it starts to grow a little bit better each passing minute. I've been working on this thing for the past 4 hours. I gotta step it up. So I do want to work on portraits. I do want to work on a whole bunch of other stuff. Actually, wait, maybe I shouldn't add engines to this. Add some like balls under it, or like compartments. That could work. Could be like an observation deck on both sides. But then it might as well just be like this. Yeah. What's that? That would be an observation deck. Right there's a viewer. Chatter or what have you. Right,
You seem to have dropped this
Yeah.
card.
Good. Thank you for that. Yeah. And for the hardwood frame. Thank you, MacMart. This time, I do have water with me. Give me a sec. It's just tap water, but luckily enough, the tap water in this country is excellent. I have to jump up line at 11 p.m. I have to work tomorrow. Not a problem, nurse work. Thank you for dropping by, and do take care of yourself. Yeah, thank you too for hanging out and for the raid. Do take care of yourself. You're doing better. Yeah, it is good to hear when I'm doing better. I'm just kidding. Yeah, go take care of yourself, nurse work, and thank you for hanging out. Testicular cancer? Wouldn't recommend it. I'm just happy that my how do I say this? My equipment still works despite missing one of the equipment. Filter pitches. Tap water, absolute garbage. I'd rather drink water from dog's bowl. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. My sympathies. I mean, you could probably use like a water cooler instead. Like have it installed in your home or private domicile, and drink from that. Genome's goods are still good. It's a good thing. Yeah. That's why manhood is redundant. Oh, lordy. Well, I'd rather not lose my entire manhood. Which is also why I went to the virtualization clinic to just make a backup. Oh man, that whole experience at this virtualization clinic, that's one of the wildest things I've ever experienced. Actually, I'm not sure about the shape. I think I'm gonna rectify that. Maybe something like this. I think this one's better. At the very least, I got through it. No harm done. It's still just a bit awkward. But the nurses were very nice and very helpful. No, they didn't help me out. I had to do it on my own. Hey, that actually looks kind of cool. Yeah, I'm feeling this. Could maybe like build a radar nearby. Like so. Yeah. It's not supposed to be like a wingtip, but more like for broadcasting purposes. But again, they also could put it on the front. Okay, how do I... I think I got it. Damn it. Like so. Nah, that looks awful. Right, maybe if I do like this instead. Yeah, alright. Do make this a bit thicker. There we go. Alright. Now we're cooking with gas. Or with propane. What do you guys think? Yeah or not? I might have to do the same with this one as well, because I'm really not feeling these plates. Looks good. Yeah, thank you, Magmar. I mean, any suggestions or changes are welcome, because you can't just say yes to every decision I make. I mean, you could, and it strokes my ego, but... I'm gonna save to make sure. Okay, there we go. Maybe I can put this like so. There's a delay in this, or it's just me. I think there is a delay in my brushstrokes. I'm gonna reboot the entire thing. Oh god, is it? Yeah. Alright, I do want to change this. I'm just gonna put this away. Don't need to change this, put this away. Wait, can I? Okay, there's no delay in this one. Maybe it's in this one because there's two sides. Is it? Okay, I think I know what it is. It's probably because it has a lot of memory, so I might have to reboot it up again. I did save it, right? Okay, there it is again. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it is a memory thing. Because it is remembering every brushstroke that I made up until a certain point, and then it's starting to lag. So I might have to close it down again to free up some memory. That's why I got a lot of RAM. But now you can't have that anymore because AI companies are buying it all up. Those greedy bastards. Can't have nice things. Oh, recently, I think the CEO of Microsoft came in and said, "Stop calling AI slop. It hurts my feeling." Well, maybe not that exact wording, but he really doesn't like people calling AI slop. Then don't fucking make it slop, then you... Goodness. Gino makes your own RAM company. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have the resources to do that. I should. Black Mesa? Nah, son. No such thing. There we go. So people are waiting for the AI bubble to pop. But if that happens, then something bad will happen to a lot of other people. Place bunkers and others, but can't start a RAM production? The thing is, those are cheaper compared to making more RAM. I wish. Yeah, sure, but alright, even let's suppose I am where to start a RAM company. Where do I get the resources from then? I mean, I don't have the money to buy the components to build a RAM company. Which I could, but I can't. But I should, but I won't. Ugh. Hmm. What were they thinking? Oh, right, company, right. They want to make the plating more plate-like. There we go. I hope it doesn't affect too many people when, but not if, the AI bubble burst. Probably affects a lot of people. I remember my buddy Bubbo introducing me to AI stuff, and he was worried about the future of art. At the time, I wasn't too worried about it, because, well, artists will just persevere no matter what happens. It has been throughout hundreds of years of artists being, like, oppressed by the government, or something like that. But now I'm actually witnessing this in real time. I'm like, oh shit, I think his words were valid. Computers can do art. And now we have to be a bit more wary about the stuff we see on the internet. Tragic, really. There's also artists being accused of using AI art, even though they just literally spent hundreds of hours just to be at the skill level at art as they are now. No, that's AI. No, they really did spend that amount of time working on a art piece. It's the whole paying with exposure all over again. Well, your art sucks anyway, then why the fuck are you approaching me for commissions? Ugh. I think the average person doesn't really get art. They don't understand it. And it really shows, especially with the whole AI art. I say art, but I'm saying it in quotations. Ah, fuck. Let's call it AI generated images, because that's really what they are. I see it as a means to an end. Or like it's kind of like you're watching a soccer game, but you don't care about the soccer game itself. You just want to put two teams together and see who wins, and then all right, that's it. Skipped immediately to the end result. Who won? Team A. Why? I don't know. They just won. Oh. Kind of have the same feeling about art. Like, seeing the process itself and watching it grow slowly over time is kind of what makes it special to me. If you skip straight to the end, then yeah, okay, that's cool. Kind of loses all of, I don't want to say meaning, but kind of like defeats the purpose. You have like this whole, it's about the journey, not the destination. I think I'm starting to get it. The journey is when you grow. The destination is where the growth it doesn't end, but it kind of like shows the result of that growth, and then you can find a new destination after that. But if you could teleport to a destination, then it's kind of takes away from it. Let's say, all right, here's a good example. A lot of people really want to go to Japan, and it's really difficult to get there, unless you have the money and resources to pay for tickets and all that, and for the stay. But if you could just teleport there instantly, then it just doesn't become that special anymore. Then it might as well be as special as going to the store and buy stuff, and then you can go back home. What about the journey? Oh, well, what journey? You just went in there and back again. There's no journey. You just, yeah. Something is lost in the process if you just skip to the end. And I think it's simply it's growth and experience. If you can't experience it, then you can't really grow from it. If you can't grow from it, then it just becomes stale. Ah, well. Yeah, it looks cool. Yeah. Alright, let's color this part in. Oh no, I'm starting to yip again about AI. I just can't escape it. We're gonna start going into a cyberpunk era where people are just gonna hoard a whole bunch of analog tapes or CD cases. Or CDs themselves, rather. If I start talking about AI art, you'd be listening to me right for like 5 hours. The thing is, you shouldn't be ranting it to me. You should rant to the people that don't get art. Like, we don't... We shouldn't shun people for not getting it. We should educate them. Like, try to understand our perspective on why people like us dislike AI art. Excuse me, AI art so much. Gotta emphasize the quotations in there. And in my case, it's really that I did mention in one of my previous streams where I was talking to I don't want to call them normies. I want to call them like the average person, let's say. Like they aren't as informed as I am about the whole AI thing. I am informed because I'm just I keep hearing about it through word of mouth, or I watch a lot of YouTube videos about the subject and why it is the way it is. So I am more or less better informed about it than the average person. And they think AI is oh, this neat little thing, a very powerful tool that you can use to make life easier. Which it kind of is, but at the same time it isn't. Weirdly enough. And when I talk to them about my own project, they're like, "Oh, you could use AI to program stuff for you." I'm like, "I could, but I won't learn anything from it, and I still need to debug it." AI can do a lot of stuff well enough, but you still need like a human person to make sure that it's actually accurate or correct or whatever. It's kind of like an unnecessary middleman. Or if I don't understand something, I just Google it, but then I get graded by the Google AI. Like, it summarized stuff for you, but then I'm like, okay, where do you get this information? It sometimes says it, and sometimes you just kind of have to click another link to it to check it out. And like, no strong feelings towards AI in general. I don't like the direction where all of this is heading towards to. If it has been used to harass people online. The thing that worries me the most is, weirdly enough, where people stop believing in themselves. There's like the story about a guitarist that's very good with playing the guitar. Guitar. Playing that guitar music instrument, you know what I mean. And people at the time thought he sold his soul to the devil instead of thinking, oh, maybe he spent like a whole bunch of hours trying to master the art of playing music good. And we're kind of seeing the same thing happen with AI images. Because now, even if you make like the most beautiful artwork in the world, people just naturally assume that it's just generated by AI. And that is sad. But on the other hand, you could see it as a badge of honor. Like, you are so good that people cannot believe that it's made by a human being. But yeah, if people stop believing in themselves, then they don't even try. They don't even attempt to pick up a pencil or to learn the craft, to learn the program, to learn anything at all. All right, so everything that you see on stream, like you see the ships that I've made, the Starsector mod, the portraits, everything, I did it myself. This animated form of me, I also made it myself. And I had to learn a whole bunch of art stuff to do it. Um, I observe. I look at how other people do it, and I observe how they do it. I really can't do the same with AI generated images though. Yeah, it looks cool, the AI images, but I can't really learn from them. Okay, maybe the way how it's shaded, and maybe I can correct the mistakes that the AI is making, but that's pretty much it. I'm more interested in how a person would tackle a problem. It breeds innovation. Innovation breeds creation. Yeah. But if you let the AI do it, then you can be creative. There's also some studies done where people are actively getting less smart by using AI because it doesn't challenge them. And if they don't challenge themselves, then they can't grow. And if they can't grow, then they stagnate. They just remain not smart, to put it nicely. I think that's what it is. If you don't challenge yourself, you just don't grow. And if you don't grow, you just remain where you are. Hmm. But is that true? What do you guys think? Am I spouting nonsense again? Or not? I uh, I genuinely believe that it to be the case. Maybe people don't challenge themselves because it's scary to try new things, and I get it. I'm actually very scared about approaching programming because I hang on, maybe we can look show a screenshot. Let's see. Okay, this is perfect. If I show you guys this. So this is a piece of code in my Starsector mod. Can you tell what they do or what it means? I mean, kind of says it right there. But if I were to look at this a couple of years ago, I probably would have been scared to even approach programming. I mean, it says in the notes. I mean, yeah, to you, Craven, because you are familiar with programming. But for people that have never touched a program in their lives, then it looks intimidating. I'm not gonna answer it because I know. I know you know, but I don't know if you know that I know you know. The most basic broken setting program, but yeah. Exactly. How did you get into programming? Did you start like typing some random code and then you start to get it? Or did you have to ask stuff from people or from people that learn it from like books or something? Literary Starsector. Well, there you go. You challenge yourself and you grow, and now you are very familiar with programming, which is why I keep asking you for like Starsector programming stuff. I mean, all right. So I did try using AI to look for answers on Google, like not the programming part, but like how to program stuff in Starsector. And then I Googled it, and AI answered, and I'm like, that's not what I'm looking for. But oh wait, this is what I'm looking for, and then that's pretty much the only positive experience about using the Google AI thing. Learn a bit from others, and also with a lot of trial and error. Scream me my head off about how ridiculous things are. Yes. I mean, that's programming. Fun fact, programming, or computer programming, is invented by a woman. And her name is Lady Lovelace. Ada Lovelace. It's true, look it up. I think it would make sense why the onboard computer in Zone of the Enders is called Ada. Named after the mother of programming. Actually, let me double check that fact. Ada Lovelace. Augusta Ada King, Countess of Lovelace, also known as Ada Lovelace, was an English mathematician and writer chiefly known for her work on Charles Babbage's proposed mechanical general-purpose computer, the analytical engine. She was the first to recognize the machine had application beyond pure calculation. Oh, so yeah, that. Wait, who invented programming? Okay, according to... I'm not gonna read the AI stuff. Okay, so... Yeah, no, the name pops up, Ada Lovelace. In 1843, before the invention of computers, the first programming language was created by Ada Lovelace. One of the earliest female mathematicians. Since then, programming languages have made significant advancements, but this undoubtedly has a pivotal milestone in the development of programming languages. Thank you, Lady Lovelace. That's just actually such a cool name, Ada Lovelace. How much she actually did is open to interpretation, but she's foundational to the discipline of actual programming. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? I mean, yeah, that is all we know. But yeah, challenge yourself. Don't be afraid of stepping out of your comfort zone, because otherwise you'll never be able to grow. How did I become good at art? I just think art is neat. I can draw bunny girls, for example, and I started with stick figures actually. But the thing that really pushes me to draw more advanced stuff was a former friend of mine was drawing Sonic OCs in Lolita outfits, and the details were very, very good, and inspires me to make my own. Not Sonic OCs, but like my own characters. I guess normal OCs. Thank you, Sonic, for getting me into serious art. I'll make the lines a bit more thicker. More steady. Yeah. Also got into animation because of... I wonder if I can find this again. Hang on, where is it? Let me open it. Well, actually, let's keep this. I'm not gonna play it. This thing? I think this thing. Can I play this on I have to load it. I can! No, without song. Ah, Windows Movie Maker. Everyone remembers that. So a bunch of Japanese... Look at this! This is actually a GIF animation, and And some people added sound effects to it. This stuff inspires me to get into animation. Like, look, this is just a stick figure. And no, this is not made in Windows Movie Maker. This is made in a little program called EasyTune. I don't know where they're posted, but I believe they're posted on Japanese forums or something. Comment fits. Yeah, those things are the bomb. They're great. Like, look at this. Wait, this is a new one. Or does the Zawardo? And then it comes in the steam. Well, there it is, the steam roller. Alright, I gotta. What if I do. No, 666. This guy. I wonder if I can play this with sound on. Oh, I can.
You'll not make a fool of me!
Okay, that's all I'm willing to play, because I think the soundtrack is from The Matrix. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, it is from The Matrix, so it's gonna get copyrighted if I keep playing that. But yeah, that's some people added sound effects to it, and it is absolutely amazing. If I see people making stuff like that without the use of AI, that inspires me to get into it. But if people are just relying on AI to make pretty pictures, then yeah, no one's really gonna pick up a pencil. So it is up to artists or people that don't use AI to inspire others to, um, I guess inspire people to continue. Like, no, you don't need AI to do this. You can do it. You have the power to do so. This reminds me of, I think there's like a Japanese katana swordsmith that doesn't have a disciple to carry on the legacy or something. So the teaching will be just lost in time. Really sad to think about. I don't think it's gonna happen soon with art in general, but you never know. But even if it gets lost to time, maybe it can be rediscovered. There's like building techniques that has been lost to time because we actually wait, maybe like the Romans has like some self-healing concrete that we didn't have for a very long time until we finally cracked the code on how to make our own self-healing concrete. I guess it takes a little bit of time and patience. Background. Yeah, yeah, not bad. Also, Magmar, I see you're lurking. Not a problem. Thank you for the lurk, Magmar. Oh, but I also gotta add the yellow in there. Let's grab this part. Oh my lord. No. Here. Grab this and put this in here. I think we should put this like in. Copy, paste. A merge. Copy, paste, flip, merge, and merge. There we go. E. I guess I can turn these into boosters as well. Kind of like making it like so. Yeah, all right. Do have to make this a little bit sharper. Why is it so? Oh, because it's also there you go. It is so sad to be working on art. It's like I think no, I in one of side stream when I was lurking, I did mention that working on Starsector ships, like spriting, it's kind of like painting like model ships. But the difference is that you can actually put the model ships into battle and then do their own thing. And I think that is very cool. Oh god, I remembered I think a couple people, I don't know, maybe one of these Starsector communities, I guess. They just take a bunch of portraits and run them to a AI generator to make them more realistic or something. I'm just thinking, well, I might as well just paint a realistic versions of the portraits that I've made. And here, can I show the portraits? There you are. Blah. Yeah, I know. Like, I could go through the effort on making them a bit more realistic, but then it kind of defeats the whole aesthetics and purpose, or like the direction I want to go for my art. Those types of people are no fun. Yeah, I think they're the same way as the efforts prompter. They they don't get art. Like I'm not saying this in a mean way, but I really don't think they kind of get the efforts of doing art. They see it like a means to an end. Is that a bad thing? It's bad that they just run it through an AI generator without the permission of an artist. But I don't. I don't. Yeah. Sending stuff through the plagiarism machine. Yeah, exactly. Here's the thing. If it's for recreational purposes, like they're not using it to sell it, I don't think it's that harmful. But it's not really respectful to the original artist by just running it through the machine. Like if they're gonna put my portraits through a AI generated, I wouldn't like that. But the thing is, these characters are literally from other source materials. Like this is literally Gordon Freeman. This is literally Anya from Mouthwashing. This is literally Agent York from Deadly Premonition. And this is literally Jill Valentine. If you're gonna run that through a machine, then it's not gonna be them anymore. Unless they make sure they do, but then you're training the AI and highly doubt they have your own custom AI, so they're using stuff online. Does training the AI? If that's the case, then yeah, I don't like it when they run it through the AI. But I don't think it sends data to other AIs unless I'm missing something. Let me Google this. Like, actually, wait, what kind of AI would would turn them? Like, Sona was that? No, wait, Sona is the music one. Maybe it's Grok. Hang on. If I use Grok, does it train itself, maybe? Alright, for Grok, X may share with your public X data as well as your user interaction inputs and results with Grok on X to train and fine-tune Grok and other. Yeah, okay, that is bad. If you use Grok, then it's gonna train other AIs to steal from your artwork. That's bad. Since trying to train AI and AI made art destroys it. Yeah. I'd rather not people use AI to train other AIs to spread it around. If it's localized, I don't really see the harm in it, but I don't. Yeah, I don't think it actually does that. It does send the training data to other AIs. The downside in Starsector in particular is then every other portrait pack is gonna be littered with AI stuff. And the mods that are using those portraits, it's gonna look less interesting. Even if you don't use AI or anime style portraits, then still, just human made portraits are much more interesting looking than those really weird, realistic looking ones. People want to use AI to replace artists. People want to use AI just to skip to the end instead of like seeing the process. Yeah. They... That sucks. Wait, is this a red? It is a red layer. Whew. You know, I'm thinking about a Starsector faction. What if you use a remnant style Starsector faction, but everything is made with AI, from the ships to the portraits to even the dialogue that they can say, or even the music is like AI generated. On paper it's interesting, but it kind of like, it's sad to see that people just don't use. I don't know, it's just sad. It's very difficult to support AI because a lot of people are just abusing it. Probably already exists. You know what? Let's take a gander. Let's take a look. See, surely something like that already exists. Starsector mods purely made with AI. Let's see. AI retrofits. This form stands on AI generated content. On Reddit it says, has anyone managed to use an AI model to make something something? Many people have learned to make their own models, or at least learned how to kit bash. Okay, that's good. I don't need AI to build me ships because my kit bashes are far too autistic for the AI to replicate. Yeah, okay. Nice try, Tritech. Yes, good idea. Use AI to create models in a game with a plot that involves heroic AI super ships. Nice try, Mr. Hagenspect. Okay. I usually don't like Reddit, but I love these responses like, nice try, you can't trick me. Piss off, Lamau. Instead, you're paying of losing 9 population better than your rookie AI core. Ah, okay, so they already have and looks like shit. Alright, let me beat it. Oh my fucking lord. I'm kind of afraid to show this on stream. It just doesn't look like Starsector at all. Like, yeah, it looks shiny and pretty, but... What the hell is that? Is that... No, wait, that's not AI. No, wait, that one is not AI. Irony is clearly lost on them. Yeah. I remembered a mod from Chinese Starsector from called J Geek Federation or blank in Chinese. Their ships are made by AI. That's the only one mod which I know I use AI to create its contents. I'm kind of curious about that. Let me take a look. Oh, it doesn't really show the ships. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna download the Chinese Starsector mod that I can't really read. Alright, let's go back to human-made Starsector spriting. Maybe I'm far too nice on the stance of AI. The thing is, if you don't rebel against it, then it's gonna be normalized. And if it's gonna be normalized, it's gonna be shit for everyone involved. So, yeah. It happened with, remember horse armor for what was it again? For Oblivion? Horse armor, what was it, DLC? Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Let's check the price for horse armor. For a small, at least according to the AI overviews, hang on a minute. 11 years ago, actually wait, what? That is not 11 years ago, that's 2006. So that would be 20 years ago in 2006. Bethesda sold horse armor DLC for Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion and was pillarized by gamers for doing so. Nowadays, a seeming majority of games contain some form of cosmetic DLC. Gamers laughed at the concept of $2.50 horse armor. However, now we don't even bat an eye at $100 virtual wedding rings for our weapon skins that can cost 5 times more. Yep, that is why we have to rebel against it before it becomes normalized. It's bad now, it's gonna get even worse later. A sad state of affairs. I think the worst part is that people just don't get it. I'm not discouraged. I'm just gonna keep trying. I might have to be a bit more careful about where I post my stuff. Especially with the whole Twitter image editing thing that they released, I think a week ago or so at this point, maybe longer. And you think, oh yeah, that's kind of neat. You can edit images to make funny content, but no, people are using it to just harass other people on Twitter. And now artists are like, yeah, I don't want to post my shit on Twitter anymore because they're just gonna use the edit feature to abuse it. But even if you post it somewhere else, the AI is just gonna scrape it anyway. There's just no saving it. There's stuff like Glaze that kind of slows it down, but eventually they're just gonna make a model that can go through it. It's kind of like penicillin against bacteria, because at some point bacteria is gonna gain a resistance to it, and you have to use more penicillin or a medication to fight against it. Oh lordy. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Maybe it's a bit too yellowy. Actually, I need to make this more... I don't know. Alright, I think we're gonna turn this into... Oh god, I forgot I had this in my... Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. Oh wait, I still have anti-alias on. There we go. Actually, let's select this part too. Let's make it desaturated. Actually, I mean saturated, but a bit more pale. How's that? Kind of looks like flatter. Yeah, okay, I like this. That it's a bit flat looking. Now I have to paint this one a little bit more. Ugh. Yeah, I like this. So now it feels that this section. Oh, hang on. This section and this section is almost the same height. I'm digging this. Because then it makes sense for the big laser turret to be in the middle. So otherwise it's gonna hit these two large sections in the front, and that is no good. Eh, 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 yeah. I like where this thing is going. Yeah, it's a bit much. Let's get rid of that part. Look at that. Alright, I have an idea of what to do with this part. Make it a bit lighter, but also a bit darker. Actually, wait, make this part like really bright. Then make this part a little bit darker. Oh, that is amazing looking. If I do say so myself. Alright, time for the engines. You know, it reminds me of the Axion from Wall-E. Wall-E. Wall-E Axion. Look at that. Can I? Yeah, I think this is the best. Best one I can show. Yeah, look at that. Axiom. And it's a... What's it called? It's a colony ship in Wall-E. Where humans has been pacified in a weird state of... I don't know what's it called. I like the movie. It's like very little dialogue, but you have just two robots just doing their thing. Windows? Oh, Windows, right. Maybe I can make this part a bit more smooth. Alright, what else should I rant about while I'm here? I got nothing. I don't have any hot takes or any interesting stuff to talk about other than what I've already mentioned. The current hot trend is the whole AI stuff. So that is like fresh in my mind. Everything else? Yeah, not so much. Yeah, that's right. Right, I do need to make that part a bit more distinct. Make it green. Make it green. Mean, green, and unseen. You'll know what I mean. Maybe I can use the, I'm just color picking away at it. There we go. Yo, Mello, 113. Welcome, Mello. It's good to see you, fellow. The golden ship's looking very nice. Yeah, thanks. I've been working on this thing for the past, oh my lord, for the past 5 hours. Goodness gracious. I decided to make it a bit more fatter because it makes more sense. Especially considering, okay, let me put this away. There we go. I'm basing it off the Invictus, and it is, well, it was not really fitting the exact amount of space. So I decided, you know what, let's make it fat. Remember it from last time, like it bulked up like that. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, maybe we can make this part this color. Oh, I'm a genius. I mean, I could just not have it bulked up, but then it just looks too thin, and it wouldn't make sense to carry thousands of people on board. If it's this thick, they can imagine maybe it's thicker like like this. There's like a whole bunch of space underneath it. Yes, this is from Wally, I know. But it looks cool. Yeah, color it in. I'm trying to think of stuff to rant about, but I'm out of stuff. I already ranted about the whole AI shenanigans happening recently with the image editing feature, the AI stuff that they do in Starsector. Not from the developers, from the other modders that are using AI to generate new portrait images using portrait packs from other people. Without permission, mind you. It's sad. But I've run out of topics, I guess. I'm not the type of person to rant about stuff. I'm just very, very mild. Yeah. I guess that's why people are falling asleep on my streams. Oops. There we go. Now I'm gonna blur a little bit together a bit, and presto. Wait, does this work with the... Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Never mind. I could use the blur tool, but it's not supported. What about this one? Nope. Also, it's not supported. I guess I have to do it by hand. I just realized this thing kind of looks like me. Hang on, let me show you what I mean. Where is it? I need pictures. Pictures of myself. There it is. Can I put this in here? I think I can. Oh, that's my crotch. Goodness gracious. Look at where the yellow spots are. 2 on the shoulders, 2 in the middle, and 2 at the knees. God damn it. I might as well just turn the ship purple, but I don't want a purple ship. I see it, I see it. No, don't see it. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Okay, where was I? Right, I was doing stuff. Things. Can I maybe put some... There's bits of red on it too. Hang on, let me just put red on this side first. I think it's supposed to be rust because it's like a very old passenger ship. It's kind of like, well, like a little bit of ink blotches on it. The imperfections make it turn into perfection. Okay, I'll do the other side. Damn it, I lost. Okay, there you go. Look at that. I think it's supposed to be like rust or something. Or the ship's like caked in blood, like some poor astronauts that like got splattered all over the hull. I don't think that is the case. I did notice that they used like a bit of green on the side. I kind of like that. Let's put that in there. Here we go. It kind of does come together well. It's very subtle, but it kind of like brings it together. It might be texture. Seriously, what is with all that red? Maybe it's like a... Hey, wait, where's the other one? There he is. Yeah, and this one's just normal, but that one just like splattered with like blood. I don't think it's supposed to be blood. Maybe it's like a paint over or something. Who knows? Maybe there's like lore implication in this. Rust in space? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna assume it's rust and not like someone's got splattered all over the hull. Which would be pretty metal, but I don't think that's what they're gonna go for. Put a little bit of grease in there. I don't know what they are, but... Oh, I'm just gonna put like random greases in there. But do they signify? I don't know. I'm just gonna put them in there anyway. Make them a little bit darker while I'm at it. It kind of works. I'll take it. Let's see. I could change this design, but I kind of want to add a little bit of myself in there. I could put these warning lines on it. No. Alright, time to line it. Ooh, alright, I kind of like this shape. Maybe, yeah, put it like that. Yeah, very nice, very nice. I freaking love paneling. It's so good. Alright, I think I'm gonna use the paneling in here as well. Is there a rhyme or reason? No, just try to make it look nice. Try to make it look like it would make sense. Shipbuilding is hard. Oh, delete this part. Yeah, look pretty nice, right? Delete this line. I won't be needing that. Yeah. I think I went a little bit overboard with the paneling thing, but yeah, I think I can compensate for it. Well, let's see what else can add. I do want to change the colors of these two things on the side. Select this, select this. I'm just gonna do it quick and dirty. Okay, it is colored in. Okay, let's see. I guess I can do it like this and then try to shift hue a little bit. Maybe a little bit sea green. Yeah, maybe. But then I need to change the color of the lines a little bit. Kind of looks like a radioactive... Oh, you know one of those watches that has like this green glow to it? Right, that stuff is radioactive. Not much that it's lethal, but a little bit that it's there, but not noticeable. Yeah, that looks alright. Oh, maybe we can add these things in there, like these little... I think I can do that. What if I add vents? See, I'm gonna have to go pixel mode. Let's make it 9. I could copy paste this, but it's less fun. No, let's make it 9. I'll make it 12. Do need to add a bunch more windows in there. Pop, pop, pop. Let there be windows. Not the operating system, just the holes in the walls kind of windows. I've heard that windows are starting to turn into slop, sadly enough. It's adding some unnecessary bullshit that people don't need. Moves all the way back to AI again, so I'm just gonna avoid the conversation for now. There we go. It has to have a lot of windows because it is a colony ship. You can't have a colony ship without a lot of windows, so just go free, go nuts. Oh, lordy. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. This is such a relaxing soundtrack. I am then I'm at peace. It's like easy listening while just browsing for cards or something. I guess I can give it a lot of armor, but it is a colony ship, so I don't think it has a lot of armor. Okay, merge windows with the rest of the thing. Okay. Let's see what I can do with the engines. Starliner, it enter atmosphere, right? Yeah. Is it gonna have modules? No. No. This is gonna be pretty much the exact same as the Invictus class ship. This thing is a just one big meat blocky ship with a lot of people on board. I mean, I could give it a whole bunch of modules, but probably won't. Alright, this is the name that I decided to use. Aniara. What does it mean? I have no idea. Actually, wait, I might maybe move the small ballistic weapons in here instead. Yes, I know it says balls, but it's short for ballistic, I swear. It's supposed to be ballistic. Wait, why is this uneven? I don't care. Ah, the block. Yeah. I could add modules to it, but I think I'm gonna save the modules for super capitals, or maybe like a cruiser-sized ship with a lot of modules. I wonder if that's possible. I mean, I did add modules to this thing, the TDS. No, it does not stand for Trump Instrument Syndrome. It stands for Timely Delivery Ship. But I might have to change the name. Or, well, change the... whatever. It's already in the game, so I'm not going to mess with that any longer. Alright. There you go. Yeah, ships. Okay, let's turn on this part. Gotta make a cut. Darken it. Darken it. There you go. Now it looks a little bit more... well, better, I guess. There's like a whole bunch of stuff in here that's like very blurry looking. This part's a bit blurry. Oh, right. The outline can be thick to emphasize the depth of the ship. All right, very nice, very nice. Okay, wait, this part needs to be, well, actually, wait. It's kind of supposed to be like this rounded thing. I could add that in here as well while I'm at it. Like the boosters, or the thrusters rather. Yeah, alright. What time is it? Do I have time? I got plenty. I can probably stream for another 3 hours. Should I? I probably really shouldn't. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just really in a Starsector mood today. I might actually do a Starsector playthrough, but probably not with these ships yet. I still want to add this thing, which is basically a stealth ship, and this thing with a spinal cannon, but I have no idea how to make it look pretty. The effects, not the ship itself. This thing, I mean, I wanted to give it the same stats as the normal Starliner, but the only difference being this thing has a lot more carrying capacity compared to this cruiser-sized version. Maybe we can add some red stripes to it. Good. Red makes go faster. Yeah. What about orange? Orange stripes. Yeah, the thing is, I was purposeful with color scheme because yellow are logistic ships, red are tankers, white are cargo ships. Well, this is not really a cargo ship, it's like a very old design. Blue are security ships or police ships. Green is from a different manufacturer, so I guess I could make it green instead, but then... Wait, maybe I should make it green. Good thinking, yeah. C. Yukimaro, the one and only behind the UEF mod for Starsector, was really smart in... Actually, wait, maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he had something similar, but with weapons, and that's all I'm probably allowed to say. Okay, so if I select everything... Actually, wait, I have a better idea. Select color range. Select everything that is gray. This. Alright, I think I selected everything that is gray. There we go. Copy, paste. And then adjustments, gradient map. Let's make it great. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Let's make this green. I can't make it. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. I think I went a little bit overboard with selecting the ship. My fault. I'll select it by hand. Actually, wait, yeah, if I select it by hand, it's gonna look really messy. And that's good. Why? Because it gives it a little bit more texture. And if I give it texture, then it's gonna look, I mean, a little bit more in depth, I guess. This part and this part. Anything else? Okay. Copy, paste, and then let's do that again. Image adjustments, gradient map. Looks a bit brighter, but then I can do this. Wait, what if I use this one? Ooh, can turn it into gold. My god, it looks awful. I love it. Nah, a bit too much. Okay, what if I do this one? Yeah, too subtle. This one? No. This one? Ugh. Okay, this one's a bit more subtle, so I can change the hues a little bit better. This is such a powerful tool in Photoshop. Okay, let's try this one. Before, after. Before, after. It does make it a bit more distinct, though. But now it kind of looks like it belongs to the Luddic Church, in a way. So now I'm thinking... should I just make it... a slightly different shade? Ooh! Ooh, okay, wait. This kind of... I'm personally for the white, but... Yeah, you're feeling this? Like this, kind of like a mix between copper colored feeling. I can see the vision. It's... I can't talk. It's so beautiful. It has a mixture between low-tech coloring and high-tech shape. If the Brock is a separate manufacturer, maybe this one's another outsourced thing. Yeah. Before? After? Wait, what if I mean, it could make it white, but it's too clean looking. Oh god, what's happening with this one? Heart mixed. What if I make this... Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Subtract, divide, hue, saturation, color. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, wait, color, normal. Okay, this is normal, this is color. Normal, color. Normal, color. I kind of like how soft it looks, but kind of loses the dark edges. What do you guys think? Should I leave it on color and try to edit it a little bit better? Or should I just do this and make the edges a bit darker? I guess I'm gonna start with normal, because this might be easier to work from here. It doesn't really stand out too much from the other ships. But this thing is built for moving a lot of people. Okay, I think I'm gonna continue from this point onwards. I do like the steel gray look. Maybe I can use this, but then desaturate it a little bit. Green, copper, green, copper, green. I am so indecisive. Alright, I think I'm gonna stick with this one. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's merge this one on top of it. I'd say the brown looks very nice, but clashes a little bit with the yellow. I think so, okay. Alright, let's try a different color then. Okay, this is back to green. This is blue. Not feeling blue. purple? No. I could make it red. It's very striking looking. But now it kind of looks like a tanker. A different tint work better, I can tell. If you want to similar to Starline, there's a white with blue stripes. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's try a different shade of white. Or I could make the brown very subtle. So this without it, and this with it. So it kind of keeps the steel look. Or maybe we should make it completely white. Yeah, alright, alright. Because this kind of looks too clean, and this one looks a bit more aged. Like there's an old ship, but still in service. It still works fine. Well, it's supposed to be looking like a midline ship, but wait. So what is the tech manufacturer for the Starliner? Let me look it up. All right. Starliner. It's midline. Okay. That's good. Why? Because my faction is mostly midline. So they're supposed to be midline with a lot of laser weaponry. So I guess design-wise, it fits. Alright, let's do it. Alright, merge this. No turning back. Can make this a bit more brighter. And make this part a bit brighter. Trust the process. I really love how messy this looks because I am not cleaning it up, and it leaves with a bit of texture because I keep painting over and over it. Will it be armed? Also, how will it's design timeline wise? I'd say the same as the normal Star. A bit younger than the Starliner because the Starliner came first, but then they wanted more cargoes or like space for people, and then they built this thing. Is the idea. And yes, it will be armed. The same amount of weapons as the normal Starliner with a built-in fighter bay. I might have to consider where to put the fighter bay. I guess I can put like in the middle, or maybe just make it pop out of the middle. I'll worry about it some other time. But yeah, it's going to be lightly armed, and the large energy would just mostly be a point defense weapon. I mean, you could put like a very large energy cannon on top of it, but on a Starliner, it's not really useful. Big paladin, nice. Yeah, exactly. Let's paint it all in one layer. Oh, I love how messy this thing looks. How would design compromises fit as a base hull mod outside of the Nubis? It would make sense considering that the ship itself isn't built for combat at all. Let me take a look what design compromises does exactly. Design compromises. The ship's performance suffers from competing design priorities, with multiple bleeding edge projects integrated too late in the design cycle. The ship's flux dissipation and capacity, even the nominal base values, are reduced by 40%. The range of ballistic weapons is reduced by 15%. The rate of fire of missile weapons is reduced by 50%. And the flux generation of energy weapons increased 100%. On plus side, extra nanoforce capacity can be brought online more easily, allowing the installation of a converted hangar despite the ships already having a hangar bay, increasing the number of operational fighter bases to 2. Interesting that it says that, because hang on, in the I was planning on adding a built-in hangar, a fighter bay. So I guess that would fit with the design. It is worth mounting anything in a large setting except the built-in. I guess, but I think I have a. Wait, I do think I have a energy weapon that is kind of like the Paladin. Let me look it up. I think it's this one. Let's see. Excuse me. I think this one. This thing is modeled after the Paladin, but it's a medium energy, so it would fit on the large energy mounts, but I don't have a energy weapon that could go on top of it other than maybe the Super Collider, but I don't think that's gonna fly well with this thing. Might have to bring back some unused weapons in it. Heck, could we ball mount a plasma cannon on it? The Super Collider? Yeah, sure, go for it. I'm not sure if that would work well, but I need to do some testing. The idea is that it has like one giant energy slot that you can use for heavy energy weapons for defensive purposes only. Maybe. I mean, it is a capital ship with very little weapon mounts on it. Oh boy, my tinnitus is acting up. Side effect from the chemotherapy that I received, so it'll dissipate over time. I might have to ask the doctor about it though. Hey doc, you gotta patch me up. I keep hearing ringing in my ears. I don't know what that accent was supposed to be. Let me paint this a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for that, Red Redeem. Give me a second. Okay. Taking a sippy. Oh, this is stuff. Thank you. Alright, where was I? Like this. Maybe you can start adding a little bit of subtle patterns in it that people don't even notice. Yeah. Do this. Make it stick. There we go, yeah. How nice. Man, this thing is coming along nicely. If I do say so myself. Let's, actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna just copy-paste stuff from this ship to the other one. Okay, there's this layer. More kiosks, because I misspelled it. That's the cabin. It's a name. Okay, this is the layer that I need. Let's copy-paste this thing. Put this away. Select this. Put this in here, and then, I don't know, just slap it all over. I mean, no human is gonna be ever near this place. Oh, it's perfectly level. Okay. I'm gonna keep it like that. But now I do have to line them up a little bit better. Alright, it's 1 a.m. Gotta sleep. Good night. Not a problem. Thank you for dropping by, Mello. And have a good night. I think a lot of people are leaving. I guess I have to leave as well. Oh. Oh no, my regulars. They're all leaving. That's alright. Hey, that does look alright. I'm actually very happy with how this thing's starting to look. Alright, I think I'm gonna start adding a bit more details in that. Actually, yeah, let's just add elements from the plexus, because they are very similar looking. Oh, I put it on a line layer. God damn it. Man, what do I do? I guess I can just like cut out the line art and paste it on top of the color layer, but I kind of want to keep them separate. Or I should stop being... I'm not gonna say it aloud. Ah, fuck it. I was just gonna merge them together. Oh, hey, good work with the mod. Your mod is going together so nicely. It's great to see. Ah, thank you, thank you. I couldn't do it without you, Grey Wind. I appreciate all the help and support you've given me. And look at this. I mean, the best I can do for my mod is making the art assets, but when it comes to the technical stuff, I'm completely lost. And the best I can do is like asking for help or bothering Kesar about it. Well, I've only bothered Kesar once, so yeah. Actually, wait, maybe we can... Yeah, that would work. Okay. Color these ones in. And then add the genius. I can also write a story, and I'm sort of familiar with using rules.csv. But that is gonna be a very tough thing to work with. At least according to a lot of people, but I think... But I'm not sure, but I think I can make something with rules.csv. I just gotta believe. And with any luck, I can maybe get a... Nah, that's just a pipe dream. But what if, though? Then it would be cool. The reason what really inspires me to Starsector modding was the Ironclad Alliance video about the UAF and a whole bunch of other mods that he did a cover of. Hell, he did even reviewed Philip Andrade Gas Station Manager. I may or may not have been spoiled about the stuff in Paxum. Damn, there's Scholar. Wait, is it Scholar or Scalar? Yeah. Scholar or Scalar Tech? Because he also did a review on that. How did I get into Starsector? Specifically through the fucking Mysore Navy mod. Where is it? I want to show this off every chance I can get. Hang on. Or there it is. I'm responsible for this. And I'm trying to make more. And it got a little bit out of hand. So, whoops, an entire Starsector mod with with ships and portraits and factions and weapons and illustrations and planets and star system and lore. Oh god, what have I done? That's how you get you. Comparing and contrast to the older stuff. The older stuff? You mean my older stuff or just in general or older stuff? Oh yeah. This is the first Starsector portraits that I've made. I wasn't sure what I was working on. I decided, oh, I like the character. I don't know who designed the characters because I drew the portraits, but I didn't design the characters. Let's make that perfectly clear. But someone else designed the ship girls from the Maestro Navies. Wait, do I have ship girls? Oh my god, I don't. I gotta get in on that. Because someone mentioned that... Which one was it? I think it was this one, yeah. The dozer looks like it has a skirt and a top-heavy thing. That would be a perfect ship girl design. No, I'm not gonna go too far. At least not yet. There's much to be done. So wait, can I add more? Can. Add this thing in there. Yes, I could. Should. Yes. I think I need to start thinking about what I want to do with the Born Girls because they kind of memed their way into my Starsector mod, but I already drew the where is it? Mods, my mods, graphics, illustrations. There it is. I already made a whole bar for Bunny Girls, for and by Bunny Girls. But now I want to make them actually functional, or at least have some kind of purpose in there. Well, yeah, they look nice, but what do they do? I was thinking, but I'm not sure if it's possible to have a fleet of bunny girls follow you around as a support. Or do I need to, like, program the entire thing in it to make it functional? Futuristic bunny girls, yeah. I know it's possible, but probably like increasingly difficult to make it functional. Food for thought. So I don't want the Bunnicles to be just standing there to look pretty because I do want to make them look cool. Every time you talk to them, you end up spending some credits on drinks and food, just like hostess. Okay, yeah, that is. Well, I mean, I could put that in there. Body kill tax. Wait, I have an idea. Oh, this is a horrible idea. Okay, let me boot up the game again. Computer, instant load Starsector, please. Oh, thank you. Wow, that actually works. So what if... Wait. Oh. F mode. What if... Oh, it's right there? Oh, I see. You go to the... Wait, are we enemies with... We're suspicious. Good enough. As I was saying, what if... You go to the Bunny Girl bar. You go to... I don't know, Dockside Bar. And there's like an option that says spend time with bunny girls, and then it changes the illustrations. But it's like a gacha game. Like sometimes you get like a very cute bunny girl, and sometimes you get like just nothing at all, or you're left penniless on the floor. Wait, can I? I can't because I'm not high enough in the NEX. Alright. That relation NAX. Give me about 50 points. Yeah, now I can talk to her. Ever get that feeling of deja vu? Plenty of times. We've actually met before. She doesn't even grace that answer with a response. After a short pause, she brushes her bangs from her eyes before looking at you. Always the jokester in a cute fox. Don't give me that look. I was aware of you before I even set foot inside the bar. I've heard about your exploits, you know. Before you could speak, the bartender sliced over a drink to you. Perhaps you already have met, perhaps you have not. Raise a glass. And there she is. SSR Bunnyco. I made it be a way to flex your R skills. I mean, yeah, that would be true. Wait, I have an idea. I have a very insidious idea. What if I commission a bunch of guest artists to draw a Bunny Girl, tasteful Bunny Girl art, and then have them be a gacha system? I might as well just ask Side I might just want commission Side to draw a Bunny Girl for me, so I can put that into my Starsector mod. What other artists can I ask for Bunny Girl art? Tasteful ones, mind you. That is a good question. It's genius, if I do say so myself. Someone steal this idea from me, because otherwise I'm gonna do it myself. Gacha mechanics in Starsector. What's the reward? Bunny Girl art. Can I afford to advance our model with this fleet? Oh wait, hang on. Oh my, look at that. It rotates in. That is so cool. I'm so happy that this actually works. Sometimes I even amaze myself. Hey, looks, that's a Dozer class ship. Jeez. My fleet don't stand a chance against these guys. I mean, my faction fleet, not my actual. Also, it's just me, or this thing is very loud. Goodness me. Yeah, I think they're very loud. Ah, coming to Madness. Welcome. How's it going? I'm playing I was supposed to be working on Starsector modding art, but yeah, welcome nonetheless. I got sidetracked. Is it really not that loud for you guys? I might have to rewatch the VOD. This is going on YouTube though. Man, I'm so happy that the planet is like the planet lights are spinning in the background. I'm surprised that I'm the first one that has like spinning lights on the planet. It's actually not that difficult to implement, but man, that looks cool. I might have to redo this though. Might. I might not. You lose out to clouds. Yeah, I could probably like paint the clouds in it, but that is true. The clouds are nice. They are nice. And combat. Disengage. Set relation NEX 200. We're all friends now. Wait, where is the... There it is. Oh, no, wait. I gotta talk to the bell station. Yes. Clouds are very nice. Yeah, River Korean. Wolf. Thank you for the wolf mode routine. But also, welcome move to Koreans. Good to see you. It got that darker now. Yes, wolf. I'm looking at Starsector mods that I've been working on for a while. The cloud texture is custom made, and I actually really like how it turns out. It's just a mixture of just making a whole bunch of lines and... Yeah, holy shit, chocolate! Okay, hang on, give me a sec. Hello, hello, I'm known as Oxida Genome, and welcome to my humble home. I play horror games, fun games, there's art games in between, and right now I'm, well, I was working on Starsector modding. Welcome, Chocolate, how's it going? Let me give you shoutouts. Welcome, Nings 3137. Welcome, Tholasaur. Welcome, Skelly Jellyman. Welcome, Chocolate VT. Welcome, Vas Gris. And everyone else. There's Wolf. Oh, yeah, hang on. I'll get to that in a minute. And welcome, Stargero. welcome. You were... What were you doing? Pacific Drive. Oh, twitch.tv/Chocolate VT. Nice. As usual, whenever someone reads into me, I have to launch a counterattack. Let's do... Let's do... No, let's not do that one. No. The cool spooky card game. Yeah. Let's do this one. Yeah. Stop nutting.
Nut.
God damn it.
Nut.
No.
Nut.
Jesus Christ. Oh boy, here we go.
You
Yeah.
seem to have done this.
Nut.
You seem to have dropped this. Not.
Thank you, Chocolate, for the raids. If you need to go somewhere and... Okay, stop. Okay, fine. If you need to go somewhere and take care of something, don't let me keep you and do take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raids. Alright. Let's go back to the wolf mode. Time to make pasta. Yeah. Go enjoy your pasta.
Nut.
Nut. Oh god. Thank you for calling Operator Claymore, Apple Ninja. There we go. But the wolf mode is way more expensive, so I might have to return to wolf mode soonish. Alright, for those who don't know, I am an artist. I make Starsector art. Not exclusively Starsector art, but I am nutting. I mean, I am working on some custom spaceships. Yeah. But if you guys have watched too much streams, then don't let me keep you and do take care of yourselves. Man, there's a lot of nut. Yeah, let me actually read to you. Sars. Oh, welcome, Sars. Good to see you. Fun fact: I named this fighter ship after Sarge himself. Yeah. Show them how cool you are. I am. Thank you. Ox, you should show them what you can do. Wait, I think I already did the thing. Wiggle. Get wiggled on, idiot. Oh no. Where's Wolf? Okay, Wolf is coming in soon. Is that the Chocolate feed? Yeah, that is Chocolate. She's now making pasta. Looking big, King. Yeah, thank you. And then there's a whole bunch of wiggles. Oh lordy. Alright. Back to wolf mode. Wait a minute, this isn't my wolf mode. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So yeah, I've been working on this mod for Lord knows how long. But I am... Oh, I'm coming in Ferret. Welcome. Knows this guy is a fellow who draws the port of... Yeah, that is true. Bjork. Live again. Yeah, welcome back, Mike Mar. Go check out Chocolate VT. Last seen playing the Pacific Drive game that I also really should get. I did want to play a different card game this week. You! Yeah, it's Magmar. Also welcome, X25 Killer. Farmers, I don't have that commands in here. I should, though. Naked. I'm not naked. Okay, yes I am, but only as a wolfman. I swear, only as a wolfman, but nothing else. Because your genomes, is it plan on making a Starsector mod the most popular? No, that is not my... Okay, maybe. I need to commission artists to draw bunny girl art for me. Why? So I can put them in my Starsector mod. Which is... Where is it? Oh. Can you move the model up a little? Up! Wait, why upwards? Hang on, I can probably make it the... Oh, thank you for the hugging with TV2. Yeah. Okay, fine, let me, hang on. It's locked in, so I can't really move. Well, is it this one? No. It's this one. Okay, there we go. Do I need to, like, move out of the way or something? Yeah. Alright, see you guys. See you later. Bye-bye. Because you're naked. Oi! Okay, fine, let me get back in there. No, you cannot see my...
You seem to have dropped this. Not.
Okay, I'm not gonna say that. You can't see
No.
my... No, you can't see my lower body.
Not.
No, not.
Nut.
Not. No, not. No, nothing. I tried to be say so in chat, but they won't let up. Ugh. Wait, what?
Not.
God. Jeez, that's a loud one. Goodness me. Oh, that's why it's slightly see-through. Ah. I might have to fix that. Actually, yeah, let's fix that immediately. There we go. Alright, it should fix it. For the most part, I believe. I think it's only allowed on your end. Yeah, probably. Oh shit, I did mess up. Damn it. Okay, wait. Copy, paste, merge, copy, paste, merge, copy, paste, merge, copy, paste, merge. Select all. And yeah, no, that should be it. I might have to, oh, that's what it is. Okay, yeah, let's just skim it a little bit. Right now, I'm working on a colony ship because it's supposed to carry a lot of people. I don't think there's any Starsector ships that does that. Well, maybe the Invictus, but that thing is also for combat only. So I decided, you know what, let's make a civilian ship, like a Starliner, but more for hauling a lot of people at once. The downside is that you have to pay them. Yeah, that looks alright. I get really happy with how this turned out. I've been working on this for the past 6 hours? Yeah, 6 hours. Right, so my insidious plan was to make a sort of a gacha system where if you talk to bunny girls, you sometimes get like cool bunny girl art. Tasteful bunny girl art. Not like the pinups, or not maybe like pinups, but like tasteful. You're happiest since I get to leave my trace in somewhere on the internet. That is true. Oh, I made these portraits, but this is where I started getting into the Starter mod, and now I'm making stuff like this. Soup. Yeah. Can I maybe... Wait, what even is that? Oh, that's the reference. Okay, let me name this tree then. There go. Okay, now I can maybe... Oh, wait. Oops, see daisy. There we go. If you make the edges a bit darker, then you get like a sense of depth. Yeah, that looks pretty okay. Anything else I can add to my Starsector mod? Alright, a gacha system. I mean, what mod was that with fucking, what's it called? Like the ship gacha system. Oh, it already did merge them. Was it the what was it called? The frickin' shipyard, or the automated shipyards. Okay, that's the one. Yeah. Industrial Evolution. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do with that one, though. Grab some rest. Have a good stream. No, not a problem. Thank you for not. I mean, thank you for dropping by. Have a wonderful and good rest. Actually, maybe we can change this. Make it a little bit more streamlined. Yes. Alright, is she gone? Is Chocolate gone? Alright, I think she already saw the other art that I drew of her. I haven't heard her reaction from it yet, though. Knowing her, I think she'd be cool with it. Unless she really doesn't like it, but if that's the case, then she wouldn't write into me. So I guess she thinks it's cool. I don't think I've made it public yet, though. It's technically public, but only if you know where to look for. Also, it's a bit spicy, so I can't really post that anywhere, anyways. Oh yeah, that looks alright. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Like the rustic colors I got going on. Yeah, alright. I like it. Maybe I should post art on Pixiv or something. Wait. Okay, no, fossil art. I thought there's like a glitch in here or something, but no, that is intentional. Or I missed it. Okay, that's the same of it there. Oh, wait, there's no... Okay, there we go. Try to add a lot of greens in there. Oh, wait, maybe it's not a good idea after all. Alright, there we go. This is very thin. I'm not sure if the specific drive was like very high octane action, So it might be weird coming in here in a very low energy stream. I think it would be good to wind down a little bit, but I'll let you guys be the judge of that. Can maybe make it so. Oh wait, yeah. You might build cars in Pacific Drive, but here you're building spaceships. It's not even a cool one. This is just like a colony ship that I'm just like slowly adding stuff onto it over time. Yeah, maybe this one's a bit too bright. Let's dim it down a little bit. Yeah, alright, there we go. But if you guys have a better idea on what to add to the starship, then I am all ears. Wolf ears in this case. Woo. Why did I say that? It's the wolf form, I swear. Or I do got that dog in me. Okay, that looks a lot nicer. Wait, if I didn't use probably better. Hmm. Wait, alright, I have a better idea. Okay, maybe not a better idea, but I was thinking about the Bunny Girl Gacha system that I could set up in Starsector. The thing is, what if it's instead of Bunny Girls that's drinking along with you, maybe like some other characters or maybe someone that you run into the bar. And then again, maybe it would make more sense if it's like Bunny Girls. Wait, but why girls? Why can't we have like bunny boys in there as well? Office workers. Yeah, exactly. Like you have like this tired office lady that just wants a drink and then she sees you and then like, yeah, let's drink on that. Get drunk with a bunch of office workers. Yeah, you can see like like an illustration event in there. Oh shit, you guys can see this. Fuck. Hang on, let me go back to. There you go. Shit, I'm so sorry. How long was that on a game? Okay, I didn't change much. I was like looking at the ship and added a bunch of details, like in here. Ah, god damn. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No one complained because no one saw. No one saw because no one complained. Oh. But yeah. Let me put this on. What if you have events where is it? Fuck it. I'll just use the Starsector core from the base game. You take a sip with a couple of people, and then you see this, and sometimes you see something else, like and where did I put that? Yeah, to another raid. Oh my lord. Hello, I'm known as Succeeded Genome, and welcome to the Dome. I play horror games, fun games, and do art streams in between. Yeah! Hello, I'm known as Succeeded Genome, and I'm here, not alone. I play horror games, fun games, do art streams in between, and right now I'm working on my Starsector mod. Welcome, no one. Welcome back. Welcome, Six Freak, and welcome, That One DK. Let me give you two a shout out. Magmar. Oh, wait, you're away. You were playing golf with your friends. Twitch.tv/6_freak. And I assume that would. Yeah! Hello, hello, I'm known as Saxia Genome, and I'm here in the danger zone of the horror games, fun games, art streams in between. And right now, I was actually supposed to be working on my Starsector mod. Hang on, let me, there we go. Yeah, I'm working on shit. But yeah, let me give you a shout out as well. I'll start with that one, DK. You were doing golf with your friends. 3 race mean 3 attacks? No, that would be a bit too much. That it still would be 1 attack. Captain Korean, welcome, welcome. You were also playing golf with your friends. Who would have thought? But as usual, whenever someone rates into me, I have to launch a counterattack. I'm gonna do... Let's do an airstrike. I'm feeling airstrike today. There we go. Yeah.
Mobius 1, engage.
Yeah, you missed.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Ugh, goodness gracious. Thank you for the raid, everyone. If you guys need to be somewhere, don't let me keep you, and do take care of yourselves. Yeah, enjoy yourselves. Alright, so, where was I? That's really cool. Okay, goodness. Yeah, thank you. I made it myself. The missile knows where it is because nowhere it isn't. Actually, that is one of... Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... No, wait. 6. Okay, this is 1 out of 6 possible messages you can get with the airstrike. Sometimes it's open wide, sometimes it's with love from Batavia, and sometimes it's with a whole bunch of other stuff that's mixed in between them. So it's randomized. Except I didn't implement that system, so I have to manually switch between different ones. So yeah. Where did your background change to the one from green? Wait, did it? Oh shit, you're right. I guess it's a green screen now. Wah. I miss green. But I'm sure she'll be back sooner or later. Let's see. No, I don't think I miss anyone else. I mean, I know 3 streams might equal 3 raid animations, but let's not get too crazy here. Alright, tell you what. If I get raided right now, then I'll do another raid animation. 3 raids back to back? That is a lot. Thank you so much, you guys. I hope the golf went alright. Wait, what is 30k? I forgot. Oh, it's that one. Yes. The fuck did... Yeah, so that redeem got redeemed a lot of times. So, yeah, of course I have to check up the prices. So you need to see all this good stuff. Oh, goodness. Well, I hope all the good stuff has been seen. I'm sorry, Six Freak, but I have to check up the prices. That's how that works. Don't look up what's 30k in my stream. I would be embarrassed. Ugh. Now another 2 minutes. Oh, goodness. I'm trying to use this camera. Hey, now, I can't just do all that redeems back to back, especially when I'm just doing a whole stream in here. Otherwise, I get, like, overwhelmed and I can't really do that. Yeah. Magmar, you're calling in an airstrike? Again? Okay, let me... Let's see. Let's do this one. Alright, another airstrike for Magmar coming right up. Ugh.
Mobius 1, engage.
What? Counterattack!
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Not.
Yeah! Thank you for the dot, don't want. Thank you for the redeem, Magmar. Thank you for the raiders. Thank you for watching me. Thank you. Okay, I gotta keep going. Ugh. So yeah, I'm working on Starsector art, and I'm trying to make like a very cool spaceship in here. Hey, actually, that looks kind of cool. Rustic. So this ship is supposed to be a colony ship filled with a lot of people. So the main purpose is to haul a lot of people so you can colonize planets. You're going to sleep? Not a problem. Take care of yourself, the ones, and yeah, have a No, Captain Kurian, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, go follow Captain Kurian. Last seen playing golf with your friends. Very fun game. Also, you can grief people depending on what the settings is, but yeah, it's a fun game. Heading to bed now. Have a nice stream. Not a problem. Thank you, and good luck to you too as well. Have a wonderful rest. What a lovely group of people. Let's see, like making invisible paneling in here. Kind of looks like it's this. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. Oh, but it's supposed to be like that. I can add the mount on top of it soon. Okay, maybe I should add a little bit of stuff in here. There we go. Yeah, I've been at this thing for the past couple of hours, but the thing is, it's very fun, man. I can do this for hours and hours on end. I'm glad that I streamed it. People can just hop on by and watch me go at it and chisel away slowly but surely. It's a bit of tedious work, but you know, that's part of the process. Art is fun if you can get in what's in your head into ink. Exactly. Or in this case, into pixels. Speaking of fun, I haven't seen Whiskey in a while. I think she's still recovering, but let me check. I think she did an announcement recently. Where's the Whiskey server that I'm in? There it is. Stay safe. Yeah, Whiskey got the flu and she's still recovering from it. Maybe she's already recovered, but yeah. Bless you, Whiskey. Stay strong. She is tough as nails with a lot of support from a lot of people, so I'm sure she'll be fine. But I do hope that she's also taking good care of herself. Oh, I should know, because I got cancer. No, that's true though. I did have cancer. It had, yeah. People keep spreading Nurgle's plague too. Oh no. Yeah, that's right. He gets sick often. Oh, and poor Whiskey. Wait, what did I? I did not. Okay, that's good. I think it is a testament to how hard she works. It's worrisome, but she is a bona fide workaholic. And I do mean that in the nicest way possible. Wait, how do I... Okay, there we go. I mean, if the body doesn't rest enough, then yeah, you will get sick more easily. That's why vacations are important. If you don't take vacation, then you can't work. If you can't work, then you can get paid. If you can't get paid, you can't pay the bills. Ugh. I have to hit that one particular pixel, but I can't seem to hit it. Okay, there we go. Now I hit it. Actually, it doesn't look like that. It's a horrible shape. Yeah, that's a bit better. Hmm. Think about ready to... Actually, no, wait. Can I maybe... Nah, I think I'm gonna finish this up. Beer again. Not a problem. Fixing a lighthouse is never... Fixing a house is never easy. Oh, lordy. Hang in there, Magmar. See, color this part in, but barely anyone would notice the difference. Okay, how do I do the rest of them? Because I am going to do this in here. There we go. I'm not sure what these are, but I'm just gonna add them in here anyway. Gonna add some greebles and like detailing, kind of give a better sense of purpose, maybe? I'm not sure what to call this. I'm calling it greebles, but maybe there's like a proper way to do them. Greebles are like these little sci-fi details that you put on very large structures or ships or anything to populate empty spaces in them. I mean, they usually work, but sometimes they feel lazy. And that is no good. I don't think I'll be able to make Greebles that doesn't look lazy, but I'm just trying to make a cool looking spaceship. It's all about style, baby. Okay, so what I'm gonna do with this one. Select this like this. Select this like so. Copy, paste yeah, like so. And then kind of cover them with with this. Oh, I love it. Okay, I think I can use this color palette for detailing. Or actually maybe just make it a solid color. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I can add it in here. Do they serve a purpose? I don't know. Oh god, it just reminds me of something. The Stranger Things finale aired at the start of 2026 at the time of this recording. And they did like an interview with the writers that I think it was the Dover Brothers they interviewed or something like that. I don't remember, maybe it was. I didn't see the interview myself though. But from what I've heard, their answers are basically, yeah, I guess, as if they didn't know what they've written or why they wrote it in such a way. And I'm like, oh, what do you mean you guess? What do you mean you don't? in my case, I don't know what half of the stuff does because I'm operating on the rule of cool. I like the part where the kid talked about how gay he was for 6 minutes. Wait, that actually happened? I haven't watched the interview, so I don't know. Maybe it is true, maybe it isn't. I don't mind the gay stuff in it. It kind of serves its purpose in a weird way, but at the same time, it's a bit much. It's like that's all that. I don't want to think about it too much. I did enjoy watching the series. The finale is, like I like the ending, but it's doesn't feel like everything that leads up to the ending isn't great. I'm not gonna spoil it in case people are still want to watch it, so do it at your own discretion. But apparently the Duffer Brothers weren't the ones that came up with the idea for Stranger Things. I think someone else came up with it, with the idea of a similar premise like Stranger Things, but it takes place in Miltalk. Or Montauk, rather. But that's only hearsay. I can't really confirm it. And what's season 1? I think I'm not missing out with anything after that. Alright. Season 1 is great. Season 2 is a little less great. Season 3 is... A lot of people seem to dislike it, but I'm like, it's alright. Season 4 is where things kicks into gear, and Season 5 is when things start falling apart. Is it worth watching it? If you really like cheesy 80s stuff, then yeah. But at some point, it starts feeling like key jangling, if that makes sense. And it stops being, oh, it's a series set in the 80s with some nostalgia. No, it's like, remember this from the 80s? Remember that from the 80s? Oh man, at some point in season 5, they were like explaining how a thing worked, and they had to bring up a book and explain it in such a way that's like, it felt forced, and it doesn't really flow with the explanation at all. Maybe it's just me. Maybe Stranger Things isn't for me. I do like 80s stuff though, but the show itself is... it could be better. At some parts. If only could, so we could deal with God. And I'll get him to swap our faces. What? Why? Because yours is really good, and mine is really not. It has been inside weird places. I don't think that's how the song goes, but it's been stuck in my head for a while. Let's put a different song up to get stuck in my head. Let's see. Let's do... Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. Let's fuck it. Let's do this one. Da da da. Da 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 da. I don't want to remember Kaiser Trey by any chance. It's a game made in the back in the 90s, I guess, and I got hooked to it. Like, I think it came with the computer that my parents bought back in the day, and I played it ad nauseum. But I never got really far because I was too stupid to play Life Sims. It's not even a Life Sim, it's more like a city builder with like a lot of Roman history in it, which is really cool, and everyone is British. And this song, this one that you hear right now, got stuck in my head for the longest time. And sometimes I come back to it. This is a special version that I've never heard before until recently. Like, I'm talking about months ago that I first heard this version of the song. It has like this very slow build-up, but soon after that, it starts picking up again into the normal soundtrack that you usually hear. Yeah, look cool. Man, you can even talk to the NPCs that are roaming around your city. I'm sorry to tell you, but I haven't heard any music the entire... Huh? Oh, right. Because it's like on very low volume. God damn it. Yeah, okay, so this song, I'm not sure if it's showing up now. Lordy. Well, at least it isn't Kate Bush, so I'm gonna leave it up. I think the entire song is made in MIDI or MIDI. Yeah. Thank you for the dots. Come into madness. Might have to do a mic check to make sure that the audio is okay. Actually, no, wait. I think I need to invest in headphones that can adjust the volume on it. Because I can't do it on these ones. And I have to adjust it on the desktop itself. But if I do that, then it just becomes very loud for me. And I might get hearing damage, and that is no good. Yeah, alright. I might have to try to look for new headphones with adjustable volume slider on it. Built into it, if you will. Adjusting volume for streams is very finicky. Like, you can't hear it until you rewatch the VOD, and then when I rewatch the VOD, it's like very low volume. I'm like, oh no, not again. Audio is really annoying to get right with streaming with my game music. Yeah. I might have to call on help from a friend of mine who's really good at this stuff. Dearest friend of the show, Grand Admiral Uncle Buppo, who barely streams, actually never streams anymore, which is fine. He helped me set up the audio for streaming. Except for the volume stuff. That's something that I had to figure out on my own. He did set me up with a whole bunch of advanced microphone setting and a Focusrite and everything else. Could have done it without him. Alright, your friends to stream more. Yeah, I would love to, but he has different plans, different schedules to be able to do anything, really. I could give it another shot if I run into him again. But no promises. He has a very busy schedule. As a matter of fact, we barely talk. But yeah. Oh, this is so good. Filling with nostalgia. There is something about the soundtrack that's very calm and soothing, like while you're building cities and the citizens are complaining about taxes, and you're like, haha, no, pay them. I've heard there are jobs here. Oh, I want to be a lion tamer. That's one of the voice lines in that game. Spare a little bread. I haven't eaten for so long. And they all have this weird British accent that they got going on. I mean, this is a British game, so of course they're gonna sound like that. Alright, I think the ship is pretty much finished. Like, I could add bells and whistles to it, but I think as it is right now, I think this is a feature-complete ship, right? It's very large, very iconic looking, and sort of similar to that one. Okay, maybe I'd look a little bit more. See, maybe I should make this line a little bit, Alright, that's enough. I christened the NEXS Aniara. What's Aniara mean? I don't know. It's named after a Scandinavian movie series thing. Right, so I do need to, let's call this the name. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba. Hey, you guys seriously haven't heard any music this entire stream? Like, I've been streaming for the past 6 hours. And no one said anything. And... tectonic plastic can't go through. Didn't notice. Oh man. Well, on the bright side, at least I shouldn't get any copyright issues. Right, I do need to add the weapon mounts. Can I borrow some from the... Hurry, I'm gonna borrow from the referent. Okay, it's a cruiser. Referent. Mounts. I return. Welcome back, Macbar. Macbar, you gotta be straight with me. Did you notice any music the entire stream? Please tell me, Macbar. Please. First, I got some silicone on my shorts. Oh no. Music? How did I go? Oh no. It was silent. It was completely silent the entire stream. No. Alright, it's... ça la vie. Such is life. With all of this. There might have been some at the beginning, but I don't know. Yeah. Hey, that works. Don't tell Oxus Mice has been moving the entire time we've been reading lists. I would be impressed if anything. Yeah, professional streamer for the past 3 years, still dealing with scuff. My goodness. Okay, I'll just be there. Yeah, that works. It's part of the job, Gino. Yeah, that's true. Scuff. Oh, pain. Wait, where's my reference? There it is. Should I make it into a yes? Actually, let's just remove this line. I'm so scuffed for Barry Stream last year. No. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, no, that's alright. If anything, everyone had a jolly good time. At least that's what I'd like to think. Oh, shit! I forgot I turned off the freaking symmetry. Ugh. Fine. I can salvage this. I can just do this, right? Let's see. Yeah. That's perfect. Get rid of this. Okay, that works. The symmetry's working. God damn it. Alright, time to need some uplifting songs. You guys can hear the music now, right? You're not shitting me, right? Yes. Okay. That's cool. We hear your music. Thank you. Yeah, it looks alright. Alright. Time to wipe away the tears. I gotta man up. Yeah. I'm still streaming. Maybe I can a little bit of that works. Okay, I might have to add a bit more details in this part. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe make this a bit darker. Make it look like it's on a pedestal of some sort. Alright. No, I'm done with this. I could add more to it, but yeah, let's not get too crazy with this. And maybe this part looks a little bit barren. Sure. Wait, what? There we go. That's circles. Big old circles. Time to fill up the void with them. Yeah, good enough. Anything else I forgot? Nothing? Okay, good. Alright, I gotta turn off the rest. I think just smooth them in there. Oh, this is a big boy. It's like larger than the other capital ship. I'm gonna hide it on top of Tectonic. So the Tectonic is actually a prototype ship. Look at this beast. Yeah, now I can totally believe that it can house 6,000 peoples in it. A lot of accommodation because they removed all the space needed for humans. Alright, let me Amadeus won't be needing this. But this way, tech tree. How do I make them into Starsector ships again? I forgot. Not sure what to do with this one. I might turn this into a cruiser because it's mostly done anyway. But I do want to turn this one into a ship. Alright, let's see if I can turn this one into an actual ship. Let's see. Don't worry about the wagging. Still need to figure out what to do with that. Bring this. Copy file new. Paste. Let's grab this thing. Actually, wait. Let me actually grab the graphics from the actual game itself. Invictus. There it is. So I can just do this. Ah, damn it. Cut. Close this. Don't save this. Paste. Oh no, this thing is larger than the Invictus. I might have gone a little bit overboard with this. That's fine. Larger than Invictus, but less armed. Yeah. Okay. Merge this together. Let's actually remove this. Select all of this. Crop it. Oh, the height is uneven. Let's make this 420 pixels wide. Okay, 420 pixels wide. Now I got to do something about the 480 pixels tall. There we go. Okay, now I have to merge a whole bunch of these and merge them together. But I gotta search for straight pixels. Yep, looks like there's no straight pixels in here at all. Okay, clearly a style. Save this as... Boy, where is it? Ships mining. Ba, 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 ba. Any X Omniara. Okay, I saved it. Alright, so I turned it into a proper PNG image. So now all that's left is to actually put it into a ship maker. Where did I put that? Ship editor? No, wait, I think I put it in here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, God. File, load image. Oh, it's already in the... hang on. Gonna whack again, don't worry about that. Copy. Starsector. Mods? You guys can't see this, I'm aware of that, so don't you worry. Graphics, ships, and... paste. Wait, what? Blacksys isn't... oh, wow, I gotta change that. Okay, file, load image, graphics, ships, wait, it's not showing up. Oh, because it's showing up in the... ah, that's... okay, hang on. Graphics, ships, paste, okay, there we go. Load image, ships. There it is. I wonder if I can share the Starsector editor. Let me test this. Also, stop bragging. Doesn't show up. No, nothing. Oh, there you go. Oh wow, why is it like that? That is interesting. Hang on, let me, there we go. Alright, first things first, center of mass. Oh god. There you go. Shield emitter. Oh, wait, it's not centered there. Okay, there we go. How do I... why is Scribble so hard? No, right? Center of mass C. Oh, there we go. I have to hold on.
You seem to have dropped this.
Not.
Not.
Ah. Thank for the knockback bar. Good luck with the creeples. You got this. Yeah. Let's see. Shoot emitter. Go. Wait, should the shield be over the... oh yeah, wait, hang on. It should be a bit larger, so it leaves room for the thrusters, right? Maybe we should make them a bit closer to here. Center of mass. And shield. Yeah, that looks about... actually, no, wait. That kind of rotates weirdly. Shields, such a mess. Alright, there we go. Weapon slots. Oh boy. Let's start with the small ones. Okay, how do I edit the thing? T, right? And it's a turret, it's a small ballistic. Is it small ballistic? It is. Also, tell me if you guys are getting sick of this song, because then I can change it. Because if not, then I'll just keep it. Yeah, something like that. What suck? Come on. You got me. Go. This is gonna be large energy. Bounce polygon. Oh boy. I think we're gonna do it like this. There we go, I think this is fair. Decorative weapons, built-in hull mods. I think I can do the built-in hull mods on my own. Engine slots, right. I forgot about that. Can I change the engine style? Okay, it's a midline. Let's see, preview maybe? That is not good. Ah, oops. Maybe it's a little bit closer, like here or something. Oh, right, I forgot these parts too. Ah, damn it. There we go. This one can be... Maybe make it like fat or something. See, shield. Actually, it's previewed. Yeah, I think I might have to make the shield a little bit bigger. Something like that, yeah, but I think this one is a bit too fat. Yeah, I think that's something like that works. Okay, let's see what else we have. That looks alright. Lawn space. Right, I want to add lawn space. Okay, so how do I add the lawn space? Like, do I do lawn sport and lawn space, or what? I guess I can have them pop out from the middle here. Lawn space and lawn sport. Is this like straight in the middle? It is not. Yeah, there we go. How do I save this? Right, the ship details. Let's see. This is Aniara. Name is Aniara. It is a capital ship, midline, and that's it. How do I add? Actually, let's save this. Can I save this? Save data. Okay, there we go. Save. Let me double check if I saved it in the correct file. Data, hulls. Yeah, there it is. Okay, it is in a correct spot, but I might have to move this somewhere else. Okay. Can I... Oh, right, I still need to add a variant. How do I variant mode? Is there a variant mode? Should be. Oh, there it is. Number 2. Oh boy. I guess I can add ADS cannons, but yeah, that's fine. ADS cannons. What do I put in a smack dab in the middle? SOTOM or Super Collider? Or the Thunderbeam? Yeah, let's not put that one in there. The Thunderbeam would be a bit much. What the hell is that? Antimatter cannon. That has to be from Paxum. The fuck is that? Kinetic burst blast. Sure. Yeah, that has to be from Paxum. Okay, so this is mine. Yeah, I see you there. The white beam, actually the white beam would be really interesting, but it's not really powerful though. See, the Thunder is very powerful. This is nothing. Sotom, maybe Black Shield. I guess I could use the Black Shields. Let's try Super Collider. Alright. Save variant. Actually, wait, hang on. Before I do anything like that. This is going to be called basic. And this is going to be called a colonizing colony ship, or what's a name, a designation for a ship that's is only for a cruise ship? Maybe just cruise ship variant. I guess so. Wait, but I can still... Okay, how do I... Okay, there are weapon groups. Oh boy. I don't know which one is which, but let's put them all on. Oh, okay. This is the front. These are the sides. And these are the backs. This is going to be number 1. SS. No. That's the ship prefix. I'm talking about the type of ship. Like is it a freighter, a tanker, or a cruise ship? So I guess it's a cruise ship. Okay, that looks alright. Anything else I've got? Toggle auto fire. Right, I gotta toggle that. Hang on. Okay, go. Auto fire. Auto fire. Auto fire. Auto fire. I guess I can do this auto fire as well. Link. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Wings? No wings. At flux fence? Can I? Alright. Add flux capacitors. It's 50-50. Is that alright? When the ships that carry crews is called a cruise ship. Yeah, I guess I can call it cruise ship variant. Variant details, strip weapon, strip all, show more. Can I show more? I cannot. Alright. The whole idea is... Oh, wait, hang on. This needs to be changed. Why is it new? It should be NEX NERA. NEX NERA basic. Cruise, true, 0. Linked. Perfect. Anything else? No, I think that's it. Let's see, variants. Okay, I think I did it. Let's try going back to Starsector. Ocean liners or space. Hey, that's actually a good one. Actually, there is a... Oh lordy. Okay, it's fixed. There's already a ship called the Starliner, so I guess that would be a... Okay, I gotta delete this save. Inari, get out of here. There we go. Okay, remove this. Alright, I saved this. Let's see. NEX Aniara. That's gotta be in hulls. Data hulls. Alright, edit. I go to the variants. NEX Aniara basic. Variants. Paste. Okay. Back to hulls. Now I gotta add it in the ship data. Oh lord, alright, so it is a capital ship. I'm gonna put it under Plexus. I might have to copy paste stuff from from base game actually. You guys can't see what I'm looking at, but I'm going through the Starsector stuff. The data hulls. Where is it? Ship data. There we go. I'll scroll down until I see Starliner. Copy this line of code and paste that in here. Add a little thing there. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Paste. Call this the Aniara. NEX Aniara. You said Starliner. Maybe a Woolly Genome. Yeah. Ocean Liner. Maybe we should call this the Galaxy Liner or something. Maybe Interstellar Liner? But then it would go back to Starliner again. God damn it. Crew transport. Nah, transport's not like... maybe just call it colony ship. It is... Novum Agram. Fleet points is... 7. Let's make that... 12. As 5,500 hit points, low armor rating, max flux is 2,500. Flux dissipation is 125. I guess I can up it up a little bit. Let's give it a 325 flux dissipation, and for ordnance points, give it 60. Let's give it 120. Sure, I gotta stop wagging. Alright, give me a sec. Maximum speed, 45. Make it a little bit slower. $36, take it or leave it. Alright. Acceleration, 20. Let's make that a generous 15. Deceleration, 10. Sure. Next turn rate, 10. Let's turn that into an 8. Actually, no, wait. Let's turn that into a 4. Okay, let me go. Turn acceleration, 4. Mass is... well, this thing is pretty heavy. I'll make it a 2K. Shield type. Let's make it Omni. Because fuck it. Shield arc. Shield efficiency. Yeah, keep it. Mid crew would be 500 people at the minimum. The maximum, a whopping 6,000 people. Cargo space, 300? It's a large ship, so let's make it a little bit larger. 400. And 450, okay. Fuel, it's 120, but maybe you can make it a 225. Fuel per light year, 3. Let's make that a 9. No, wait, 8. Range, 40. No, let's make that 30. Max burn is 7. Base value is 50,000? Nah, it's a bit more expensive than that. 200,000. 280,000. I think that's fair. Comet rating start day. CO2 deploy. 20? Sure. Let's keep that at 20. Peak comet readiness per second. Yeah, let's leave that at 480. Loss per second, 0.25. Supplies per wreck. I don't know what that means. The supplies recovery. I think I can put it on 30. Supplies a month. 10? Yeah, it's a bit expensive. Let's say 16 a month. Sure. Crew S, Crew F. That doesn't seem to be doing anything, so I'm just gonna remove these. Hint, civilian liner. Perfect. Now I gotta add the blueprinting in there. Let's see. NEX full BP, Merc, and Independence. Break probability is 0.6. Minimum pieces is 2. Maximum pieces is 3. Number 409. Alright. I think that's it. But I still gotta do something with the variant, because otherwise it's not gonna do anything with that. Alright, I gotta also add it to the whole bunch of other stuff. Fuck it, let's test it as it is. It's probably gonna crash. After all that, can I make... Oh no. It crashed. Because the parameters... Oh, god damn it. What did I forget? I think. What did I forget? I did the whole thing. I did the ship data, I did the... Huh? Yeah, let me check the Starsector log. What am I forgetting? Starsector core. Starsector log. Error, Starfarer combat main. Null pointer exception cannot invoke star loading spec because parameters null. Wait, what am I forgetting? Ship hole spreadsheet loader. Wait, did I? Hang on, I gotta check in on that. Did I miss something? No, the ID is right there. Did I open up the wrong data? Let me check. No, it's the right one. That is 100% the right ship data spreadsheet. Okay. What did I forget? What did... Come on. Did I mistype something? Oh, I did miss something. God, there it is. It was misnamed. Yeah. Hello, Hexy. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. So for some reason, hang on. The name was changed. I missed it somehow. Okay. Now it should work fine, and now it shouldn't crash. Let's try that again. One last time, come on. It's not doing anything. Oh, wait. We got visuals. Come on, I spent like 7 hours on this goddamn ship. It has to work. I did the spriting. I put it in the ship maker. I edited the fucking files. It should work. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. All right, that's promising. New game. Yeah, sure, I'll be that guy. Actually, no, wait. Can I be myself? No, wait, I think I missed it. There it is. It's me. No, wait, I am... Guy... Dude, man. And he looks like this. Yes. Oh, there it is. Alright, I forgot I exist. Yeah. Welcome, Axie. Good to see ya. What the hell is that? I'm not gonna worry about that. Get this. Get this. Get this. Get all these really good skills that I'm never gonna use. I think twice. Oh, lordy. Oh yeah, also the UAF. Alright. Alright. Moment suprême. Oh, there it is. Wow. Wait. Hang on. Okay, there's maximum crew. 7,000. I need some dudes. Can I get some dudes? Goodness. Look at the size of this thing. Yeah, I need to do something about this. Yeah, I can change the values. Okay, let's get rid of these. Oh no, it says cruise ship currency. I need to change that. $55. I guess I could do like 25 to 30. Oh, cancel that. Okay, cool. Let's run a simulation. Let's say we're running away from pirates that are chasing... Oh god. Chasing me. And there's very fast small ships. Oh god, I don't have a chance at all. I mean, it is a cruise ship, but I might have to buff up the defenses a little bit better. Simply because it's a very large ship that should take a little bit more hits than that. Yeah, it works. Kinda. Also, this thing is huge. Right, I have like space for 10,000 people, man. Cool. Wait, so what if I go into battle? Let's fight the space guard. I mean, it is civilian, so it's not gonna pick this one. Yeah, look at the giant behemoth. Oh, look at that. I love how the plant looks in the background. Oh no, one of my ships got destroyed. Oh boy, I might have to turn this into a civilian ship, because otherwise it's gonna keep getting deployed in here. Actually really happy with how this thing turned out. Wait, the autocon has been disabled. Cool. Alright, I think that's enough. After all that, I finally made a ship work. I just need to fine-tune it a little bit more, give it a bit more armor, and maybe some other stuff. But so far, I'm actually really happy with how this thing turned out. It's not supposed to be a combat ship, but purely to haul a lot of people in one go. And supposed to be a cheaper alternative to the Invictus class ship. Look at me go! I just like to stare at it for a little bit. Oh lord. I don't think I stand a chance. Oh boy. And they're just gonna bulldoze my ship away from the battlefield. Bonk. Oh yeah, this fucking thing. Oh, that's my entire fleet. Alright. I hope everyone enjoyed all of that. Where the fuck are you? Operative. Oh, I just have him. Let's give you a new mission. Let's... Give me a ship. Give me this thing. Oh, I don't have enough money to do that. Never mind that. This ship has shoulder pads. Indeed. Put this away. And that's how I made the Indiara class ship. I might have to change some of the details, but I'm actually pretty happy with how the ship turned out. Alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna end the stream and rate into someone. Who should I rate into real quick? Get some good stuff. That giveaway wins. Thanks everyone for dropping by. Let me see. Thinking of rating into Sharklet. Oh wait, never mind. She already rated into me. I got a couple of people that I could rate into. Who have I not rated into yet? I see someone playing War Thunder. I guess I could do that. Yeah. I guess I could. Ah, fuck it. I think you guys are gonna like her. Wait, never mind. Wait, did they end the stream? No, wait, I think... Are they ending the stream? I don't know. I guess I could wait a little bit. Let's see who else then. I see. Cannot see. Oh man, so many cool people. Alright. I've decided to rate into you then. Playing Majora's Mask. Alright, I think I can do that. So, I'm thinking of rating. Oh, hang on, excuse me. Ugh. Yeah. Streaming for 3 hours. Perfect. I'm thinking of rating into late_primrose. Go check her out. I'm gonna start the raid. He's currently playing Majora's Mask, a very cool game. Good Nintendo game. Starting raid. I don't have a particular raid message in mind. You can just spam the good old-fashioned Ox raid emote, or if you don't have anything like that, spam Ox raid with a emote of your choosing. Can I do it like this? Oh shit, I can. Yes, I think that'll be it for me today. No, let's not do that. Well, we're raiding into Prim. She's a very nice lady. Be nice to her. Ugh. Alright, enough for me. Thank you everyone for dropping by. I'm gonna take it easy for the next couple of days. And until next time. Bye-bye.
Actually, no, welcome, readers. Welcome. While you're here, if you would like to draw a fortune. If you'd like to draw a fortune. It's set to only redeem once per minute because reasons. Potentially breaking things. Feel free to try. Welcome. I am doing my very first randomizer. I'm so sorry, that's bad luck. That's just regular bad luck. People have drawn 3 really bad lucks. No one's drawn the really good luck yet. I promise you that there's more good luck than bad luck in here. At the shrine. You are doing art, right? Were you working on more Starsector art? I woke up really late, so I barely woke up in time for streaming myself. Right, I guess I kind of forgot that I have the randomizer thing on the left to show like what I've currently got and what I currently don't have. I wonder if I can make that bigger. Because it's kind of small. No! Don't stuff the palette. I stuffed it. Oh? More bunny girls? You can make the tracker bigger. Okay. Congrats, Ox! That's good luck! That's good luck. It's some good luck. I think it might be half good luck. Half good luck. Congrats.